Okay, alright. I admit I'm just a tad rusty, okay? Okay. Oh, just pretend that other title didn't exist, right? It should be fine now. Don't worry. Anyway, how are you doing, Otter? And you too, Rhaenyra. Hopefully you're all doing good. What I was going to do for this stream as well, I was originally going to play Monster Hunter, okay? Right? But as you can see, I'm a physical copy psychopath. You know, the type of people that plays physical copies, that kind of thing. And now, you know, I can't get my copy, even though the store says, "Oh, hey, we have your copy." No, apparently they don't. So I went there for like no reason, and now here I am, just sitting here with like nothing to show other than art. So that's what I'm intending to make my stream about, just art at this point. Where is it? So that was a wild screen transition. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? All right, but so basically what I was saying was that, God, I'm so rusty as hell coming back from my break. I don't even know what's what anymore. Like, sheesh. All right, what was I going to say again? Right. Monster Hunter. Yeah, I can't play Monster Hunter right now because I don't have the game. I mean, I could buy it on Steam, right? If you know what I mean. Because that's one of the places that you could just get the game instead of physically. Because, you know, PC gamer and stuff like that. Oh, God. That's a little bit too in the way there. Let me move that down. There, that's perfect right there. Now nothing will be standing in my way, thankfully. Okay, alright. So, a little bit of an upgrade to my stream. I do have new commands and redeems. First off, for those that want to have fun in chat for some reason. For example, I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've tried to touch anything upon this stream after all, and I just have to get back up to speed with what I can do anyway. Yep, this is intended to be an art stream, and yeah, I might have shielded a little bit on the wrong side of the end there because nope, no Monster Hunter here, just art. But that being said, now that Rhaenyra did mention it, you know, I could probably put in a. Also, thank you for that lurk, Otter. Hopefully, you have fun at the store. I'll see you some other time. Take good care, yeah? So, what I was saying was that I should probably try to see if I can staunch through the insane amount of saturation of Monster Hunter here. So, my choice game this time is art. You know, that little game that people love to play. I mean, who doesn't love art, right? It's art. Who doesn't love art? But as I was saying, you know, what can go wrong? You can literally do whatever the hell you want in art, right? You can literally make some of the worst drawings imaginable, and some people will love that for some reason, if you know what I mean. But at least I have returned. Welcome back, me. Welcome back to the world of streaming. I had a bit of a contemplating time during my break, to be honest. It's been what, one whole month since then? Since my break? It's just been a long time, alright? Besides, I have to get back into the thick of things. God, I have to learn how to better talk to myself again. As you can see, I'm already struggling to really think of what to say here at this point, if you know what I mean. But new things on my stream, I am trying to learn a little bit more about StreamerBot. Unfortunately, I cannot just use what's it called? I can't just use Mix It Up for several reasons. So I have to use Streamer.bot, and Streamer.bot is a lot harder to understand per se. Unlike say, you know, Mix It Up, because some streamers like using Mix It Up for its greater simplicity. StreamerBot has more things you can do with it, but it's harder to understand. But that being said, I would still use StreamerBot just because of its skill cap per se. I don't know what it could properly be called other than just skill cap, but let's just say that there's more things that you could do in StreamerBot than you can in Mix It Up. So if anything, it's just a learning process, right? That's what I have been doing this whole entire time, trying to learn more about art, more about just streaming and all that as I get more better into the thick of things after all. And my energy. I feel a lot more refreshed, actually. Holy hell. Oh, man. It feels good getting back into streaming after a bit of a break 1 month. Because I was really thinking about what I want to do. And I don't know if I want to just do more streams, right? Either more streams, more hours, or more hours, like more streams a day, or maybe like more hours. Because some streamers go on for what 12 hours, and that's just it's just insane. I cannot believe some of those people. Like they're just amazing to me. There's like I don't know, let's say for example, say Quinn, Cat TV, or Lex. Like I kind of look up to them, not gonna lie, but without further ado, what I am doing is I'm hoping to work on some streamer assets in a sense as I better my art skills. So don't mind if I do. Also, if any of you are coming in from Monster Hunter Wilds, feel free to express how you feel about the game. I'm all ears. I'm not sensitive to spoilers per se, but try to avoid creating them. Oh, of course, there's my stream elements saying that I'm live. I don't know if the stream elements are now telling is delayed or anything like that, but man, what the hell happened when I was gone? Like shit. I gotta get used to the thick of things. I don't know if I want to use this just chatting screen or just do regular Twitch. And okay, all right. So already everything's just jumping about. I have not used OBS. I have not changed around everything in OBS in so long, so now I have to drag everything back in place. But yeah, there it is. Okay, now that looks good, although, to be fair, I don't know why the windows are just different here. That could probably be a little bit more to the left. Let me fix that really quickly. You're not a streamer if you haven't had some kind of scuffed as fuck stream. Am I right? What is a Seikret? That's my next very commendable thought process. The Seikret. Those little rideable burb things. And I'm definitely not one of them. I promise you. Even though, well, even though, you know, you could technically ride me. And good luck with that one. You know what I mean? But yeah, I am back into the thick of it. Holy, it feels really good now, honestly. I just gotta get better at art myself, if anything. And I have to hone off the edge of the rustiness of myself here a little bit, and make sure Twitch actually notices me again. Because oh my god, I have not done anything in like a month. I don't know how Twitch algorithm works in a sense, at least exactly, but I'll still eventually figure that out. Again, now what I have in front of me is what some people could call a watermark, and basically what this is that it stamps on who owns this piece of media. Like, for example, you create a video, you make something on art, you stamp on the watermark. This is basically my watermark. And I'm hoping to kind of make the actual logo a little bit different from the Oh, no, that's not the one. That's my reference. This is my reference for colors. All of this right here. Because I have to at least keep it a little bit consistent. But I guess that's one of my greater priorities right now, in a sense, is trying to get the basics of the streamer stuff down, in a sense. And hopefully I could do this scuff-free as much as possible. It's not going to be perfect, though. I wonder if I should honestly retitle my stream, in a sense. Because, man, I don't know, what was it called? Destress from Monster Hunter stream? That's not like a return stream. That's not like grandiose or anything. And then again, I don't really have anything insane to point out through here, as I just regularly do art and just talk to myself or talk to chat for years on end. After all, drawing monsters. And speaking of which, you know what? I might as well try this. Let me just see something really quick. I will not be able to see chat while I do this. Let's see. Let's try this. Try drawing a monster from MH. Yeah, well, I mean, that's something I could try putting on. Like, it's an impromptu channel reward, might as well. You know what I mean? Could probably change it to, like, 1 hour limit, in a sense. Or maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes. Because if people want me to draw something, I guess, they could try to do that, after all. Let me see if anyone's in chat. Nope. Okay, thank God. I didn't miss anybody. Haha. Thank God. Alright. Imagine canceling me because I missed your chat. Alright. It's close enough. So now that that is active, if you want me to try sketch something, some kind of monster from Monster Hunter for you, that redeem is available right there in the description. By all means, don't be shy. You can see me either try draw some monstrosity for just a low cost of 1,000 channel points. Unfortunately, that other make me use a weapon will not be usable here because, again, I'm not playing Monster Hunter right now, sadly. I wish I was, because I don't have the game in my hands right now. I wish. Monster Hunter. How has Wilds been for all of you so far? I've seen some people that were struggling a little bit with Wilds, and meanwhile I see here in the Twitch recommended community category that everyone is just playing Wilds. The whole thing is going to be oversaturated with it. I mean, everywhere I look, it's going to be Wilds. I mean, to be fair, I do watch a lot of Monster Hunter. That's fair enough. But whether or not, let me see. Let me see something really quickly on Twitch. Make sure I'm not tripping or anything here. I know there's definitely going to be some people that are going to be playing this for years on end, to the end of time, probably to the end of the day even. It's wild. Wild, haha, get it? You're gonna hear some people say wild a lot. I will say that much. Anyway, where's my water? Let me get my water, and I'll see if I can get to work here. It's gotta lock in an art a little bit, after all. So first on my agenda is, well, I should probably finish a logo. I do want to make something for my friend, Rune, and that is a PNG tuber model. It's not a commission or anything. It's just something that I wanted to experiment and just lend it to him because, why not? It'll probably help me better my art abilities per se, if you know what I mean. And I figured I might as well try it at some point. But for now, I have to focus on bettering my art skills per se. So let me see if I can get that ready in just a moment here, because I lost my cursor. Where is it? I need a little more of a drink because, oh man, my throat's a little bit dry here. Just drink a little bit. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice the additional drops of water that I slither down my throat with, and the extra redeems, or the extra chat commands, if you know what I mean. Oh man, my throat. Hopefully I don't get sick again, because that would suck really badly. Let me see. I'm not sure how I want to tackle this. So for this particular emo, I was intending to animate. At one point, I nearly screwed up and thought I only had the PNG and not the actual regular file by itself. So if anything, I thought I was going to start all over for this. Like, holy, that was close to me. Now that I caught myself, at least, you know what I mean, before I, deleted it. Did I do this thing correctly? You can't see it on stream, but I'm trying to fix something too. One of these days. Alright, well, it probably won't matter. I'm just gonna go to arting as I lock in just a little bit. Oh man, art. How did I do this so right? I don't have a drawing tablet. I use what could be considered a trackpad on the laptop. I need a drawing tablet to make things efficient. I mean, trackpad, apparently some people are fine with because, you know, it's like using your finger to paint, in a sense, if you know what I mean. It still works out, right? Trackpad is honestly not too bad. Again, I could do better. It doesn't have to just be a trackpad. It could still be, you know, something else. Such as, you know, a drawing tablet, which I'll probably get in like a few months. But for now, I have to do what I gotta do as a small, tiny little streamer. In spite of me having this particular microphone, though, I will have everything I can. Do everything I can in the meantime. Where is that thing? I'm gonna pull up my reference really quickly because I was trying to match a shape of something, and some artists, they need references in a sense. Let me go see references. Who loves references, am I right? Okay, well, I should be fine. You know what? If the art becomes scuffed, it becomes scuffed. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. It'll all be fine. It all works out in the end, right? Totally Monster Hunter-esque ish, if you know what I mean. I wonder if I started a little too early, if you know what I mean, because like because I just returned from getting a bunch of coffee and eating a bunch of pizza rolls, and I don't know if I should still have those on me. But goddamn pizza rolls. Wish I still had. I wish I was still eating those, but I can't just eat on stream, if you know what I mean. Imagine eating on stream and everyone hearing that. I have a friend who does not like it when someone chews in their microphone. Whether it be like the worst offender for them is chips. But it could be even something soft, which I guess they're probably not even into ASMR. Some people are not really into ASMR, but then again, that depends on your tastes. ASMR artists, I respect the fuck out of those people. They have to deal with parasocialism and, you know, doing everything they can to make sure their voice, you know, revs their engines per se, if you get my drift. Get it? But anyway, enough talk. Let's not get I got too distracted. I've literally been talking for 25 minutes. That's how much time I've lost. And hopefully my throat doesn't get screwed up the entire time. I mean, the good thing about art stream, though, is that if nobody's, like, prompting you to say anything in chat, at the very least, you can make it look like you're locked in, trying to draw something in the on your blank-ass canvas, looking for that inspiration, per se. But, let's see, let's get back into it. I was originally going to make this a stroke, per se. Let me see, let me pick up that. Stroking. Not that other stroke. Let me actually save this as the main logo. So I would just call it VTuber main logo. Maybe I'll probably call the other one the watermark because that's exactly what it is, a watermark. Although that's probably a little bit misspelled. Let me just save that really quickly. Save that. I'm gonna say, though, that the RimWorld music is definitely pulling off here. I do love me RimWorld, after all. RimWorld is just the one of my prime games that I would play, personally. Because, well, it's RimWorld, alright? Everyone loves RimWorld. I wonder if I gotta get used to sitting up and making sure my mouth is close enough to the mic so it picks up enough, but also not too close to not be too loud at the same time either. I'll keep that all in mind as well. Oh, man. I gotta get into the drift of things. I gotta focus. My brain's going all over the place. I mean, then again, not many people will probably know that I have returned. at least too much, at least. Will they? Will they not? Who knows? I need more water. Give me a second. Water. Feels good having some water. There we go. Oh, that's right, the Discord. Does the Discord link work? Let me see. I'm getting back into it. Don't mind if I do, though. What came first, chat? The chicken or the Seikret? Or the egg? Alright, let's rearrange this shit. Let's see. It's like a puzzle game, you know what I mean? Except, well, it's longer. A foot longer, maybe. I'm not sure how I want to label this or batch this in a sense. So I would make the K very similar to this regular logo. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this. Put this right here. Paste that. So that's essentially my watermark. Let me move that out. Reduce the opacity of that a little bit. Move that. So at the very least, I have a reference of something. Oh no, I forgot to hold down shift again. There we go, looking swell. I just have to stylize the F. Look at that. It's the F. It's the button that you press when somebody falls flat on their ass. Especially when it's a streamer. I wonder if I should still do these times as well. I was contemplating whether or not I want to stream at earlier times or later times. Because, I mean, that my preference eventually is going to have to be, well, it's going to have to be, like, late. It's going to have to be later, because my upcoming job for human form, at least, is going to be, well, teaching, in a sense. And I'm going to have to use those to sustain my human self, per se. After all, a burb needs to have food to live, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see how I do this again. So, again, I think what I want to tackle first is maybe stylizing the F, so I'm going to separate these a little bit. The K from the, no, this word, Kellen. Some people call me Kellen, some people call me Kelly. Some of the more affectionate people just call me Kelly. I'm a little bit mixed on that, per se. But let me separate the F a little bit. Really quickly. Let's see. Where is it? I would use this tool. This thing's called the freehand selection tool. Alright, it's coming back to me now. Stylizing the F to make it look like a little bit different. Affectionate, huh? Why, yes, indeed, Fia. Also, welcome in, Fia. Isn't it late for you? What time is it for you, Fia? Welcome in, though, Fia. It's nice to meet you in here. Affectionism is basically the feeling of love for somebody. Ah, how romantic. Too bad, Valentine's Day is over. Sadly. I wish it was still Valentine's Day. We could love each other forever. But how are you doing, Fia? Hopefully it's not, like, too late for you, yeah? Let's see. What do I do? So I intend to separate this F from the inch, so it would be inch. So that looks good. I'll just move that out of the way. Affectionism. It is midnight. Sheesh. Go boop. Get booped, Fia, actually. Speaking of which, make sure you get very entertained or maybe very sleepy from. If only I knew what love is. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't push me off the bridge, if you know what I mean. Boop. Let's see if this works, actually. You'll be my test subject, Fia. Boom. See if you can counter that. I borrowed that from I borrowed that from a what's it? I borrowed that from Plouf, and yeah, I just yeah, borrowed that from Plouf. Sheesh. I'm stealing redeems now. Floof's little snoot for the first time. Let me move this out of the way. And move that layer into a new one. Copy that. Paste. So that's the F that I intend to stylize. What has this world come to? Tell me, Fia. Do you have the answers, perhaps? So that's the F. Let me change this to inch. Holy shit, it's Energinx, the goddamn cat girl VTuber, and the Gigant. Oh, thank you for that Gigantified emo. That's like 10 bits and shit. How are you doing, Energinx? It is nice to meet you in here. If you're doing some Monster Hunter, I wish you luck with that one. Don't burn yourself out, because holy shit, I'm seeing that everywhere in on Twitch right now. On the bottom of this pit, honestly, I don't even know if I really wanted to stream Wilds. The reason why I don't have Wilds is because the store that I was going to get it from shafted me, sadly. And I can't, I'd be like, nope. Everyone be hunting monsters. How much K does Monster Hunter Wilds have? Let me see. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me see this. 3,011 viewers. Holy, I mean, that's not too bad. I could probably still fit in a little bit, if you know what I mean. It's not too bad. I wish I could join them. I know, right? Are you able to, wait, are you able to play, Monster Hunter Wilds, Fia? Oh, the category? Oh, yeah, the category has, like, 311, K viewers. That's like the... I don't think that's average. That's like maximum, because when I go onto Twitch, right, you see these little different categories, and they have like the maximum viewer count for that category. That's what they have. That's what I was talking about, in a sense. So basically, I was a little bit concerned, right, because so many people are playing Monster Hunter Wilds that I will be drowned the hell out in saturation for the amount of viewers. Your PC can barely run it at an average of 20 frames per second. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about, right? My brain just went the other way for a second there. I'm just trying to juggle between two different discussions at once. Imagine me. But yeah, Wilds is insane. That's probably why I got it on console, because again, I'm a dirty console peasant. Just remember that. Let me change that to F, because that's the whole point. Alright, so where's that other logo before I lose it? You said you love MH4U, right, Fia? Would you go back and play that again? Oops. Select, deselect. There we go. I'll select that. And let me just move that a little bit more here. Console has its perks. The one perk that I can think of for console is that you don't have to build anything for it. You can take it out of the box, just plug it in, play the game. That's it, for the most part. And that's especially before, like, the 8th gen, because back before there would be day one patches, the game would actually come in complete. And oh my god, it felt so good. I was thinking about emulating Monster Hunter games to see how the series evolved. Holy shit, you know my suggestion? You should start with the very first Monster Hunter. You will have a lot of fun with that one, I promise you. Alright, let's stylize this F. I want to make it look a little bit like this. Let me make that a little bigger. Maybe by the time I get to Wilds, I can afford to upgrade my PC. You mean like you're going to have to build it up from the ground up again, or you're just going to upgrade it? Again, my PC knowledge is awful. Let's see, F. Let's see, let me see how I can do this. So F, I mean, I could just use a paint bucket and try to make them into another color, and then I could use a stroke. Actually, no, let me do that. Stroke. Layer style, stroke. This is one of the little hidden secrets. You can't see the other window for it, but I would increase the stroke to like a certain amount. Well, that's if I checkboxed it first. Let me see. Layer style, stroke, checkbox. That should be good. Outside multiply. Oh god, what the fuck did I do? Damn it. That's the F. Well, if it isn't Magi, the caretaker Fawn, it is nice to meet you in here. I'm totally not playing Monster Hunter, totally not. I'm definitely not on Copium that I did not get my copy from the store, but how are you doing, Magi? Hopefully you're doing good. It's happy Friday to you. Hopefully things are going well on your end as well. Because I certainly didn't get my goddamn copy and I'm fucking on Copium. Oh yeah, that's speaking of which, damn, I have to make that team in a Pokemon Showdown for that die. Hopefully you'll get it soon. I'm not too sure, but either way, I'm still down for making a bunch of Destress streams from Monster Hunter if people want to come in here. I do have a redeem if you want me to draw some kind of Monster Hunter at least attempt to in the redeems, and maybe it could better my art skill. Let me actually I could make another canvas for that if you're interested in seeing me doing that. Honestly, I could do some upgrades, but I haven't done too much research. So you're not like the most tech savvy, right? I mean, I mean that in a bad way. I'm not very good at tech myself. As you can see, I nearly destroyed my first PC. Okay, no, not nearly. That was screwed up, and I lost a lot from that. If I could go back in time, that would be the time, because I was in tears when I realized that I broke way too much. Like, there's these little metal parts on a CPU, right? They kept getting me. I was so careless back then, and it just doesn't feel good. Also, Magi, what are you doing now? What's up? Just hanging out, chilling. I still appreciate you either way, though. Getting ready for some good old wilds, or maybe you're already playing wilds, assuming your PC can handle it and stuff like that. I have built a PC I have now, so not the pins, no. Yeah, unfortunately, I fucked up with the pins. Shit. I wish I did not screw up with that. I'm still kind of salty, not gonna lie. Not the pins. Just hang out, chilling, yeah. Probably a good idea to get the team built. Let's see. The team built? You mean like a Monster Hunter team? I mean, if I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, I will literally just ask them. I've had mine built for a while now. It's themed around the glade. Ooh, is it somewhere in your Discord somewhere? I would love to see a pic of your PC, Magi. I'd love to. Let's see. Do you have it somewhere in your Discord? Oh, if it's any. No, for the Pokemon. Oh, okay, all right. You were talking about the Pokemon Showdown thing, right? So for context, me and Magi essentially got invited to a Pokemon Showdown tourney that Bacon Pierogi is hosting in a sense, and we have to build a pre-made team and compete in it. The only problem, at least for me, is that someone is in trouble on Saturday, and I might have trouble being able to fully attend the tournament, but I'll attend what I can. But again, I'm not going to ditch out. I'm still going to make a team. Yo, you got into a Smogon? Well, I mean, it's not really Smogon. It's just it seems from what I've seen so far is that the intent is just mostly to have fun and stuff, that kind of thing. Have some fun. I don't think I think maybe just one or two people, or maybe like 5 people, will probably take it seriously. I know Sparky Summers, if you know who they are, will probably take it very seriously because they know Pokemon a lot the most, or it'll probably not even be a problem for them, where they could just build to optimization as much as they can. And I already feel like I'm at a disadvantage of that myself personally. I'm going to try to win. With who and what army, Magi? What's that? Dory's new. Oh, that's the usual gun emote. Imagine if that was ever going to be a revolver emote. I keep seeing it as a revolver sometimes. I don't know why. Let me see. Fia. So if I were to upgrade my GPU and CPU, I kind of need both. I would need a stronger power supply, and at that point, I'm basically almost paying for an entirely new PC. Since those parts are about 70% of the budget. At least they were on my current rig. Jesus. A stronger fucking power supply. So basically, like, if your PC like gets more powerful, it'll use more powerful, and if it takes up too much power, it'll probably cause like a what's it called? Like a short circuit or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Let me change the layer style a little bit here. Layer style, where is it? Stroke. I'm gonna change this to white because that's probably a little bit more reason. Let's see what it looks like when I change it to that color. 60% is more reasonable. Sheesh. And yeah. Man, I still have PTSD from that damn breaking my own PC. I don't know. No, I don't think nobody else has ever told me that. I've ever told this. Random crashes. Oh, I see. So Rune says here, if a PC lacks power, it'll just not work, and if too much power, then the same might happen, but less likely. Oh, I see. See, like, I screwed up. I think I screwed up on, like, trying to make sure things didn't break. I don't know if that's another thing that might be something that I might end up getting screwed up with, because, oh my god. I still have those horrid flashbacks back then. Guess who finished the first story and started the after? Oh Jesus, Karasu, you sped run the game. You literally spent your life playing that game. All right. But anyway, welcome in, Karasu. It is nice to have you in here de-streaming with me, or sorry, de-stressing with me. Sorry. It's pretty hard to go over power to the point of issues. Say what for example, because like I'm not exactly a tech expert, right? I know definitely you're a lot better at it than I am. I'm just a literal console peasant. Peasant, get it? All right, so I was working on the F here. The end scene of the story gave me goosebumps. It was actually challenging. Jesus. So would you say it's the best Monster Hunter that you played though? Wait, why is that making two Fs? Oh, it's because of this F. Let me erase this F. Got a lot for Shara Ishvalda. Got a lot of Shara Ishvalda and Gormagalova. Oh, I see. The teasing is real. At this point. Pheasant, it's because FF. FF. Which is the FF? I forgot. As for the peasant, well, peasant. Console peasant. Ah, yes. Because I'm literally a peasant that plays on a console, right? Gormagala. Dude, everyone fucking loves Gormagala. I'm not saying, like, there's anything bad with Gormagala. Like, everyone loves Gormagala. Holy shit. Gormagala is our beloved. Love him. Love him so much. I'm pretty sure, Rune, you remember a friend of ours that person loves Gormagala. He literally rushed that armor. Like, oh my god, folk, you need to chill. And they don't. This was back before he knew what armor skills were, and people could kind of. He felt like he could just build whatever armor he wanted to. Before he fully understood armor skills, what I meant to say, right? Because armor skills back in classic MH were a bitch to manage, and I'm still a little bit mixed on how I feel about old classic Monster Hunter armor skills, because at one point you have regular ass Monster Hunter like MH3U, right? Whereas there's not like too many different armors, so the customization is a little bit tricky per se. And then you got Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which gives you a fuck ton of different armors and a fuck ton of different options, and it is wild. Generations Ultimate is insane. Me when understanding MH, because I'm still learning so much. Oh lol. I mean, Magi. That depends, right? You recently are loving Monster Hunter, right? You probably will love classic Monster. You'll probably both love and hate classic Monster Hunter. It's particularly Generations Ultimate, because that's definitely the more recent classic MH, recent as possible. I'm glad I checked the wiki first, or you would have low-key spoiled. Jesus. I didn't know the Gormagala appeared in Rise. Yeah, Gormagala appeared in Rise in Sunbreak, I believe. In the Sunbreak inspection, or Generations Ultimate. Yeah, that's true. Both of them are in Generations Ultimate and Rise Sunbreak. So, Rune, I don't know if you played Sunbreak, Rune. But I know you definitely played Rise, because you played that with me. I don't remember, though, because I did play with Rune. Like, a lot of Monster Hunter Rise having fun were there, because I didn't get to play Monster Hunter with him until that time, and I was glad to have. And I was being, a funny guy, hanging out with the buddies, that kind of thing. I did, but didn't go past the first mission. Oh, okay, I see. And this is on PC, right? You know, Rune, I would be down to still play Rise with you at some point, though. I mean, that's not it. That's if you don't have Worlds. If you don't have Wilds yet, that's all good. Lurkin, Kujari, aren't you streaming right now? But thank you for the lurk anyway, Kujari. It's nice to see you in here lurking. Wait, is Generations not on? Nope, unfortunately not. I have no clue why. Capcom at its best. I never know why. Generations is sadly not on. I wish it was. Holy shit! If it isn't Talk Slime, hello. It is nice to see you. How are you having fun with the Wilds talks, by the way? Hopefully you're having fun with it. And hopefully your PC is doing good. I saw you playing very briefly, but I was really tired during the time, so I couldn't say anything. Playing Wilds while working on my group Iron Man and RS RuneScape 3. Oh Jesus. That's literally he would play RuneScape on anything. Haven't played Wilds yet. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. So who did I see play Wilds during that time? I mean, I was really tired during that time. I forgot what you were playing during that time. During that time talks, but I was like really tired. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was exhausted. I used up a crap ton of my energy. The soundtrack is though WT soundtrack. Wait, soundtrack for which? Generations Ultimate? Sorry, I kind of forget like what we're talking about like in like the next second. Not gonna lie, my brain is just haywire at this kind of thing. Let's see the F. I'm gonna have to stylize this a little bit to make it look like the one right here. Oh, not this one. I was trying to erase the other F. Here, the F right here. Generations soundtrack is on. Wait, MH Generations soundtrack is on Steam? No way. Holy shit. Wait, let me see. And Monster Hunter Generations soundtrack. Let me open Steam and let me see. Monster Hunter Generations. Shit. Let me turn that off. What the fuck? No, wait, no. This is the one from the 3DS. I believe this is the one from the 3DS. It's not the actual game itself. But yeah, wow. Monster Hunter Generation original soundtrack, literally on right here on Steam. What the fuck? No way. I did not know that. Wow. The more I know. Wow. There it is. On. Wow. I'm shocked. Shit. That being said, it's not Generations Ultimate, so that's kind of like half credit there, in a sense. It is sort of random. Yeah, I was not expecting to see this today, not gonna lie. God, how long have I been yapping? Surprisingly, my throat hasn't gone away that much yet. But I think I should still be good. I have my trusty cup of water here, so it's all good. It is sort of random, man. Imagine, Generations Ultimate soundtrack on here. Holy shit. That's just so wild. Generations. I kind of want to play it now, not gonna lie, but I want to do art and get productive, if you know what I mean. Sheesh. We turn on the opacity and try to change this a little bit. So what I was just gonna make my regular VTuber logo relatively simple, a little bit, and I'm hoping to at least stylize the F. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of these little corners here. Oh man, Generations Ultimate, sheesh. So wild per se, am I right? Very ultimate. Okay, so the F will look like this. I think I could stylize it a little bit more. Maybe. Although, let me try this. So eraser, change the black color here. Up here. There we go. I make the head and the beak. Make it kind of look like my head, in a sense. So you can see the little iris there. As well. Let's see. Although, actually, you know, I could probably just try trace it a little bit, because I kind of want the F to be exactly this. The only issue is that the F per se is not something that I can just take off of the logo, sadly. Let me see, where is that? Alright, there we go. Let me try see if I could do this. Stretch it out a little bit. Maybe. Like, I want to make the F thick. If you know my very thick. Oh no, that's wrong. Undo that. Around this thick seems safe enough, if I say so myself. And then, I mean, to be fair, F is a little bit through there. Generations Ultimate. Generations Ultimate. Let me see. What is this? A little more. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I wonder if I could still mess it up using the liquefy tool, which is basically this tool right here. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there, that's good. That should be good. Now I can probably change the liquefy tool. And there we go. I'm not sure why Krita does this. I have no clue. All right, whatever. Let's see. Liquefy. Could like mess up the F a little bit more. Make it sort of more sharper-ish. I'm not too... Maybe? I'm not too sure. Make that 0.33. Change it up a little bit. Move from the size to maybe like 20 or so. I'm not too sure. Oh man, I need to drink really quickly here. Give me a second. I find myself drinking water a lot more. I don't know why. I swear to you, I'm not a dehydrated old coot. But I promise I drink water, okay? Okay. Where's that thing? Is it big? Yo, Fee, if you're around still, what you doing right now? Chilling? Having fun? Is that a water bottle talks? What is that? Talk string? Oh, I see. It's the waters. Let's see. I want to just stylize this. I know I'm probably like wasting a lot of time, but I tend to be like stylizing stuff to the extreme. I don't know why I do that. Having a coffee before work? Nice. What kind of coffee though? What's your favorite coffee talk? I like to learn random stuff. I have a good long-term memory. Just my short-term memory is just really awful. The opacity. Oh, I don't know why the opacity is so laggy. Like, holy. Where's that? Make the sides a little bigger. Do that. You can barely see the white stroke a little bit here. I'm having a McDonald's iced coffee right now. That does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Even if it's just a fast food coffee. I've seen some people who love fast food coffee. I have no clue why. But, you know, they do them, I guess. McDonald's is pretty affordable after all. Oh my god, no way. Did I really just screw up? Okay. I really don't know how I want to tackle this F, honestly. Let's see. I could try do this a little bit more. Maybe. Okay, that's probably why. It's just misaligned a little bit. So what are we doing right now? I'm doing art. If you want, I do have a secret redeem. If you want me to try draw a monster as best as I can, I have that. But what we're doing right now is art while I sit here in shame that I didn't get my physical copy of Wilds today, sadly. I wish. Imagine, you know, I just wish, okay? Imagine what you could do when your wish comes true. Let's see. Try drawing a monster from MH. Sure thing. Now that I think about it, I have not put in any details in the redeem. My bad. Let's see. Let's make a new canvas. I'll send you the image of it I'll just make this like 5, 5. Create. What kind of monster do you want me to draw, Karasu? I'll do it the best I can. Although I might just pick up a reference and see if I can do that. Oh, Jesus, come on. Do you really think you could catch me off guard? Hell no. Seikret? Let's see. There is one tool that I want to practice. So, Seikret, gotcha. I got your Seikret. Nah, maybe not that one. Which one was it? Where is it? Where is it? This is to better my art skills, certainly. Where's the chalk? Is this the chalk? I mean, no, that's a little too big. I was originally going to make like a little chibi-esque version of these monsters a little bit, but let me see. So a Seikret. You know what? Let me grab a reference really quickly, so I can grab the colors. Seikret. I misspelled Seikret and it gave me a Palago. So I guess it could look like something like this. I'm just taking a look here. What does this say? Official Seikret design lore? Let me grab that. Copy. Seikret. Paste. Wait, no, hold on. Go paste that right here. Paste as a reference. Folly probably does not monitor. That probably should have been its own reference, but what can I do? Can you move that out of the way? Actually, no. Can I just turn that into a reference? No, I can't. I got my reference here, so let me see what I can do. Seikret. Let's see. Alright, so. Grab the dropper tool. So as you can see, the Seikret is sort of gray, blue-greenish, so let me just grab borrow a color from here. Advanced color selector. Grab a chalk or something like that. Could probably like draw it like this or something. I could make like the little body, like little dodo-like, condensed a little bit. So this probably would be the body. Again, I have to make this relatively stylistic, as you can see. Although, it sort of arches downward a little bit. Let me actually try to see if this eraser worked great. Seikret. A reference. All artists always must have some kind of reference. No questions asked. Whoops, that's not eraser. Let me change that. I'm drawing the neck right here. I wonder if I could make it gradient as well. I'm still probably just going to do it anyway. Let's see. So that's the neck. And that's technically the chest, in a sense. So I was thinking maybe it could look like a little bottle, in a sense. Oops, I nearly screwed up. Hold on. Let me re-layer this. Copy. Paste. I can delete this old one. Property. Oops, not layer style. Properties. Paint layer. Just call it Seikret. I keep calling it Seikret. It's Seikret. You know, it sounds kind of Egyptian-ish a little bit. God, man, I can't believe my verb-like tongue sometimes, if you know what I mean. And then there's also the legs, too, that I have to keep in mind. Let's see. I wonder if I could, like, make the erasing opacity. Let me try this, actually. Ads are gonna come in a minute. I apologize in advance. what happens if the opacity is low and I try to erase that. No. But then again, I have to select, deselect. Let's see, paint layer 2 pasted. Alright, let me get rid of this other layer here then. Where's that other eraser? Where's the other layer? Oops. Oh wait, what was that picture? That's pencil sketch. Not too bad. I could probably keep that tool in mind. Get rid of that. Seikret. Keep the opacity up. Seikret. Okay, let's go back to that chalk. Oh my god, the windows just keep jumping around. There it is, chalk. Chalk Grainy. You're back. Welcome back, Crazy. It's nice to have you, our lovely otter. We're drawing monsters this time. Hopefully you enjoy this as much as I do. Not sure how I do this. Oh, that's because I have the opacity low. What's wrong with me? Let's go paint it back up really quickly. How's it going? So far, so good. Painting for Karasu here. Painting a Seikret. I have my reference here. What the hell happened here? Sorry about the ads, everybody, though. Not sure what the hell happened here. Wait, hold on. Let me erase this because I didn't mean for this to be the case. Whoops. Erase this because, wow, what's wrong with me? Oh, god damn it. So what was the hotkey for erase? It was E, right? E, okay. I'm just going to have to get into the habit of pressing E to switch from eraser and the, where is it? God damn, I keep... So this is the key to copy colors. I hold down the command, click to copy the color, and then I grab the particular marker that I want for it. What is this? The chalk, right, the chalk grainy, that's what I want. And I have to remember to press shift, hold down shift, to increase or decrease the size of the cursor as well. Or, you know, the marker per se, if you know what I mean. I got to get into a habit of doing the different keys, in a sense. Keys. So, as you can see on the bottom here, it looks very pale-ish, so I have to keep that in mind. Let's see, let's try this. Could probably, like, do this. Damn, I keep doing that, messing up again. E. Oh my god, I keep pressing the... I keep thinking I have the right color, and I guess not. You know what I mean? Alright, so that's the top part of the head. And then I want to draw the belly. Maybe. Or, there has to be a way to do it in a more gradient sense, if you know what I mean. Gradients. Although, I could just, you know, say fuck it. X is to change that stuff right there. You know, my goal is definitely to try to paint as fast as possible where I can. Definitely. I probably shouldn't be worrying so much about, you know, layers and stuff if I'm just trying to free paint. The tail. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I could probably make this a little smaller then, if I'm going to try to make the little plumage through this chalk. Oh yes, there we go. There we have it. Look at that little plumage there. I have to learn what tool to use to make the, try and make a gradient effect a little bit. So there's the belly, in a sense. And then the beak is a little bit of a brownish, grayish color. All right. Although this one's definitely in its very clear opacity. Not sure how that would work. How they managed to do that one. Oh well, I mean they're professional artists anyway. It had to come from the art book. Holy shit! If it isn't Health itself. Also, how are you doing, Health? You feeling good now? I saw that you were having a little bit of trouble. A little bit. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it, but I'm definitely here for you if you need anything. How are you doing though, Health? It is nice to meet you though. Hopefully it's not like way too early for you though. But welcome on in, Health. How have you been? Let me see. I don't know where else I could do the belly. Nah, I'm good. That happened like years ago. Oh, okay, I see. I think I screwed up here a little bit. Because I would probably put like this underneath. Been fine. Ah, I see. But what you up to now though, Health? Give me the deets. I'd love to hear it. 7 a.m. from... Ooh, you about to work or of some sort? Something like that? What you up to? Give me the deets. I'm rolling in my bed, damn. And I woke up to you? Well, rise and shine, baby. Early bird gets the worm. Sometimes that's not great for some people, but for others, it's tantamount. So that beak might be a little bit too big. Although... the eyes could probably definitely be right here, which is probably not too bad. Again, this is me using the chalk option. Chalk grainy. Whoa, Seikret. Yes, indeed. Redeemed by none other than the Karasu Grimsey, and I'm making it for him. And when he's finished, I'll send him the PNG, the PNG of this, or JPEG. PNG preferably, but I'll send it to him personally, unless someone else wanted it, although I could just put it in the art tab, and people could take a look there if they wanted to, in the Discord, but which I do have in when I do !Discord, which for some reason Stream Elements is not doing. I should probably advertise the Discord a little bit better. But how are you doing, Minty, by the way? How's your art prowess doing as well? You're a fantastic artist, by the way. Minty, you're fantastic. Lurk. Thanks for that lurk, Health. Have a good morning, by the way. Take good care of yourself, yeah? Anything for the streamers. If you know what I mean. Donke. Danke. Yeah. Alright, baby. Let's see. Every single art tip, every single artist will always recommend, you always need to have a reference. And you can see why, because you can kind of get colors from here for one. Like, I'm using the eyedropper tool to grab the colors. And I can just, grab a color, right? So I can get whatever color. So having a reference helps so much. If you're starting off with art, definitely try to see what you can reference something off of. 100%. Totally. The reason why I'm doing it in this kind of art style is because I'm trying to experiment a little bit more. And honestly, this is pretty fun. I should probably have this as a redeem from now on, honestly. If people wanted me to draw stuff, I guess they could just redeem something. It'd be on a 30-minute cooldown, though. And see if I can, like, finish them in, like, 30 minutes. Maybe, yeah, hell, you know, I could probably do it in, like, 20 minutes if I was more focused. But I would probably have to, like, put in, like, speed paint or something like that, perhaps. What you up to, though, Minty? How's your afternoon, I believe? Or evening? Sorry, evening. Definitely is late for a lot of people. Alright, so the wings are definitely going to be like right here. And as you can see, it has a little beard. I'm doing okay. My new RAM wasn't compatible, so I have to run Wilds off 16 gigabytes, and it went well up until the 8th monster didn't decide to never open it again. But I got to play Wilds for at least a little bit, so it's not all bad. Damn. You looking to get maybe like a new laptop of some sort, perhaps? Alright. Let's see. The wings. The wings. There's a little black streak here on the back of the Seikret. I could probably put that back on his back right there. In a sense. But let's see. I have to focus on the other parts of it as well. But how did you like Wilds from the little bit of time that you were able to play, though, Minty? Hopefully you enjoyed it still, though. Because that would be unfortunate if you couldn't. Okay, let's see. We try to make that slightly smaller. I wonder if I should have just made the small part. Nah, that doesn't look right. My laptop is supposed to be powerful, Minty says. And it seems to run just fine. It's upgradable up to 64 gigabytes, which is what I'm trying to do. I loved Wilds in the time I had. Damn. Hey, Minty, if you have a throne, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's see. So that mouth is definitely going to be looking like that, maybe. Actually, let me take a look at my reference again. Okay, wait, no, hold on. So not all of the mouth, per se. Me trying to use just one particular bit of, just one particular tool. What is this? Is this Chalk Soft? What is Chalk Soft? I could use Chalk Soft some other time. I'm going to use Chalk Hard. Stylistic art. Alright, now I'm going to tackle the legs. No, wait, no, I'm going to tackle the beard. No, wait, no. Okay, you know, I'm just going to focus. I have to tackle something. Okay, alright. This is essentially its beard, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Wait, the edges of the lines look a little bit like a certain floofy fox. Oh shit. Does Floof use Chalk and Krita? One of these? Ask him. I think he's still streaming right now, right? Either Chalk Grainy or Chalk Soft. I can only think of that. Those are the only type of tools that Floof uses. I don't know if he's still live though. Chalk. This is essentially what you could kind of call its beard a little bit. This isn't usually my art style though, like just using chalk. But I'm just experimenting right now. He is on. I asked him. Ooh. Wait, he is on still? Damn it, it's pretty late for him, isn't it? Sheesh. Let's see. I guess that's technically the beard a little bit. Nah, it kind of looks off a little. Looks like a durian thing. I could layer it in a different way, perhaps, but that looks pretty swell still, right? All right, let me grab a color from here. Man, I would love to play some RimWorld, not gonna lie. All right. So the legs kind of look like this. Floof says he used the spray tool. Oh, I see. He must have used, I believe, this then? The airbrush? No, wait, no. So it's, I can't see. Oh. I'm not sure what exactly, which exact spray tool, but if it's airbrush, let me see. For example, orange. I don't know. That doesn't exactly look like Floof. Okay, let me see what he looks like on here. This isn't the exact tool, though. Let's see. Spray tool. Oh, if it isn't Zal, well, come on in, by the way. Let's see. Open OBS. Having a good weekend. Thanks for hopping on in, though, Zal. How have you been doing? Although you're lurking, right? So it's all good. I'm not gonna question the power of the lurk. Oops. Maybe has density turn out. So like on Floof's design, there's like these little holes here and there. Like for example, like it's chalk, if you know what I mean. Kind of chalky-ish, like little holes here and there on his, his model per se. That's what I was wondering. I'm not gonna make the art style exactly like him, but I was just curious a little bit. Density. Don't want to distract from your art, though. No, I'm actually my intent is technically just to learn, though. Although it is definitely taking a little bit of time, and I'm definitely keeping poor Karasu waiting, because this is his drawing. If you're still in there here, Karasu, sorry about that. Actually. Wait, no, that's a little bit of orange. Press the wrong thing, edit, undo. I have to remember to start using shortcuts. So as you can see right here, anyone that comes in here, I always recommend that they should try art. Without a doubt, 100%. Try art. You will not regret it. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a streamer or not. I still recommend doing so. Or at least, trying it. It's art after all. Let's see. Make it smaller a little bit. It's fun when you make progress. Yeah, that's the whole point. Art is a very heavy learning progress, per se. One of the reasons I like MH. So, that was one of your inspirations aside from, say, Monster Hunter, I see? Actually, this Seikret does not have this massive hump. I'm still making the legs here. Alright, let's try see... So the legs are like hooves a little bit. Claws a little bit, so as you can see here. Hello? Hello, dropper? Okay, there we go. It's a little bit grayish. It seems to be a little oddly purplish, but that's probably because of the compression. I'm not exactly too sure, though. Yeah, it's a little eh. There we go. Looks like a little hoof. A little bit. So something like this, I suppose. I believe. It's his little darkened toe. That's something that cannot be stubbed, by the way. Look at that toe. There's no beating this Seikret. Let me grab this color as well. I could probably just make the chalk smaller a little bit. So there we go. That looks perfect. Perfect. I mean, not really perfect, but you know what I mean. When drawing the shoulder bumps and back leg arches, I like drawing circles where they'll be first, then smoothing the connection. Interesting. Shoulder bumps and back leg arches, I see. The circles. Right, because so you can plant where the exact parts of something are, like, kind of like, where is that? Like, kind of like this a little bit. Let me see. Where is that? Is that this? Where is it? Where is it? Like, for example, this arm, right? Don't know anatomy terms. Yeah, me neither. Like, are you talking about, say, for example, this arm right here? Is this it? Okay, that's it. Wait, what did I accidentally move? Oh, that's just the other arm reference. Okay, nobody really cares about that other reference. Okay, so something like this, right? Where is it? Actually, no, that is separate. My bad. It's in this folder for this layer. Krita's layer system is a little bit weird. Where is it? This one, right? Like, these two. Right? So you have the circle here to put what part of the circle, and then you can kind of like twist it around a little bit. It looks more like a skeleton frame, but pretty familiar. Right, I know, but like, so for example, let's see, like here. And then you kind of twist it around a little bit to see, so you don't like accidentally outstretch the arm in a sense. That kind of thing. That's what you were talking about. That's something that I try to use too. It's a little bit. It was a little bit tricky with the chicken leg, because that's a little. That's like That's not like. It doesn't like go too circular. It's usually really stiff, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Oh my god, that's what. Oh my god, what that looks good for animation. Yeah, in a sense. It's great for like measuring. There's also some instances where you want to use like the little cross things to make sure you know where the eyes could be on a head. And then where the chin could be, like, at least for a human model, right? For example, there's usually like 3 spots to a head. There's the top part where the eyes will likely be, and then the middle part where the nose and cheeks are going to be, and then the bottom part where the mouth and chin are going to be. That's something that most artists usually try to keep in mind for the I don't know the exact references in a sense, but let me see. Where's that other thing? So, like, let me see. So I don't know how to explain it, but let me just do this really quickly. So this the head, right? And then they have this. And then they like do this little circle. Make sure you have these 2 lines. Wait, no. Something like this. So that's the bottom of the head right here. And then they draw, then that's when they start drawing the jawline, like the chin or something. So that's their 3rd line, right? Something like that. That's what some artists will generally advise when trying to make a head. To make sure like the jaw, like a human face, does not look too round in a sense, unless you want to go anime style or something like that. But that's just the stuff that I learned so far. If anything. Let me just erase all that. Oh. Yeah, you might see like similar different types of YouTube videos that may explain similar things, but then again, this applies when drawing like human likes, where they have like human like heads. This will be different for Pokemon or other animals or something like that. But yes, definitely like the regular cross in the cross on the circle, and then underneath that circle you draw the draw line for humans. So that's essentially what most artists do. You don't have to exactly do that, but that's what I've seen very commonly in most art art tutorials on YouTube. Again, I'm like I said, I'm still learning stuff, and it's pretty cool to learn all sorts of random stuff. So bear with me. All right, now the chicken wing. This is what we all been waiting for. Let me just grab one of the colors here. I think I'll just. Oh no, actually no. I have to get another color if I want to draw like a little chicken wing. Oh, and then a side view would be more curved. That depends on what direction the head is facing. Right. So like still the cross still applies a little bit. In a sense. Like if a head is turning like this way, it will be curved like that, right? Definitely not looking down, right? But some people still use like the little cross, right, to determine where to put the jawline, in a sense, right? So this is like the bottom of the circle in a sense, and then they draw the jawline like somewhere around like right here, right? They try to draw all the way to this point. I mean, my example is really awful, but yeah, in a sense, they still draw a perfect cross though, and then they curve it in contrast to the vertical line, in a sense, that kind of thing. Again, if you're also like trying to make your character look slightly upwards while slightly to the left or right, that is definitely going to be a little bit harder. But always definitely the cross. Always definitely just first draw a cross first, and at least draw a cross first, and then the curve. I have trouble with skills, so it might be good to learn that. Yeah, crosses are so huge. Let me axe pedal on all those really quickly. Oh man, the art. Look at me yapping, literally. Must be my hobby as for a streamer, you know what I mean? Art. Let me see the wings. So I guess the wings could be like this. Somewhere like up here. That's probably why I had the hump, because I thought that wasn't part of the wings. Oh god, that cursor jumped. Wow. Although that might be a little bit too close to that color. It's probably not too bad, though. Let's see. So that one's a little bit more bluish. So let me just highlight, take the color of that one. So there's this little Seikret wings that are done. A little bit. The arm, I don't know. I should probably just outline the arm a little bit. I'm not too sure. Should I make it a little bit more lighter, perhaps? Because it is really hard to see the top part of the wing here. And let alone the feathers. Actually, let me do that. Oops. Redo. Let me redo the wings a little bit. Let me actually try to make this smaller a little bit. Trying to learn how to do the chalk. Okay, maybe that's a little bit more pronounced. A little bit. Capcom blessed DB with early game para element. Holy shit. I've heard. I have not seen what weapon does that yet, but I've heard. Definitely heard. Actually, you know what? Okay, maybe that looks a little bit... It's hard to see, but that looks just about right. And you know what? I'm probably going to try this. Because I don't need that little curve thing yet anymore. And what I could probably just do instead, because it's sake... Oh, well, maybe that's a little bit too much. Something like this, maybe. That seems good enough. Yeah, there we go. And then we have this. There we go. Now we can kind of see it a little bit. Yeah, gradients make things look really nice. I don't know exactly how to incorporate gradients into the pencil or the markers, that kind of thing just yet, though. So again, my intention for this year was to better my art skills, and what I am doing this time at least is trying to improvise them a little bit. Let me see here. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Now, next thing I wanted to draw is this black line here. Or I could also draw the little antennae. That's the one thing I feel like I was missing. Let's try draw that. Whoops. Oh my god, it's a raid! Holy shit! Oh wait, who's the raider? Well, if it isn't Kawaii Floof. The Floofers are dropping in. Yes, indeed, Floof. Welcome all raiders. For those who do not know me, I go by Kelly, and I am Bird. It is nice to meet all of you, and thank you very much, Floof, for dropping in from your art spree as well. Very, very nice to meet you all. And hopefully you had a very, very good stream. How did your stream go, Floof? You've definitely been at it for a very, very long time, though, haven't you? Like, holy shit. Definitely give Floof a follow here. If you love art, Floof is a fantastic as fuck artist. Very good at art. Also does 3D art. I've seen it myself. Definitely go check out Floof. Let me play a clip for you as well. Let me see. What's the command? Sorry, I'm really rusty at this. Kawaii Floof. There we go. Hey yo, Floof. How was your stream? It's nice to see you in here. Let me see. Is the clip working? No, it's not working. Clip's not working for some reason. Is it really not working? Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's just laggy.
Hey,
It went quite well.
come
Finish
back
Portal
here.
2 Reloaded and make a scuffed Umbreon. Holy
No,
shit. I would love to see that Umbreon event. I'm
no.
insanely tired of this, so I'll have to go into lurking
Bad
mode. Alright,
lizard.
understandable, Floof. If any of
Very
you
bad
need to take
lizard.
a break or raid and run for
No,
whatever reason, please definitely do not feel pressured to stay
no.
because you need to
Come
rest
here.
up, take a break, that kind of thing. Get some water, stretch, go eat some food, you know, try to live off of whatever you can, that kind of
Okay,
stuff.
that was kind of
Or maybe you
funny.
can, you know,
That
eat a
was
little
kind
bit
of
of
funny.
floofs, you know what I mean, in
Oh
a
no.
pinch. Oh, I'm just joking, but then again. Also, welcome in, H-Fan, and welcome back, by the way. It's
He
been a
fell
while since I saw
too.
you. How are you as well? How are all the Raiders, by the way? Hopefully all of you Raiders still have a good time,
Okay, that
have
was
some good
kind of
energy within you and still had a good time. In spite of having a little bit of a long stream, like it's been like, wow, how long did you stream? Like 5 hours, I think? I think you started like what? Like, it looked like you started late, Floof, but you somehow made it all the way to this point. But hopefully all of you are still doing good, though. Thank you very much for coming in with thank you very much for coming in with Floof as well. I didn't see the Floof clip. Thought I was going insane. Oh, it's because it's laggy for some reason. Here, let me see something. Because I don't know what that was. Props, widgets. Let me refresh that and try it again. So, Kawaii Floof. Like I just saw it. Let me try it again. Maybe it's just laggy. Let me try it again. Yeah, it's really laggy. Wow, I don't know why. It takes a while to start up, I think. But earlier it was just sound. Okay, there.
I could
You see it now?
handle. I
Okay, there
would
we go.
take a dere dere. I could handle a tsundere, and
Uh-oh.
I would
Oh,
not be
God.
able to handle a yandere or a kurodere.
Did you clip that, Minty? Did you clip that? No way. There's no way you clipped that, did you? Oh boy, Clippy. Oh man, Minty, that's your ideal clip. You know what? You're probably one of the better clippers, aren't you? Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I was drawing a little antenna here. My clip? No. Oh, I see. I wonder who clipped that. Sheesh. Whoever you are, you're a damn hero. Alright, where is that thing? Okay, I guess a little bit more about me. So basically, my forte is all Monster Hunter. So if you come for Monster Hunter, you are definitely in the right place as well. I do Monster Hunter here every day, all day. Well, not this time because, well, I don't have my copy of Wild, sadly. That crease goes right along the tail. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not good. I would never. Yeah, right, Minty. I mean, all artists are mischievous. There is no underestimating the artist clips, but anyway, that's still a pretty good clip. You get to learn a little bit more about Floof there. It seems that he likes catching tsundere and dere dere. I never knew that Floof was into that kind of thing. Holy shit. I would never. Never indeed. Been around fine. Been around doing fine. You see me often hang out and putting stream. I was working on my own model, so I haven't had the time to watch stream while researching late at night. Oh, understandable, Phantom. That's fine. See, I tend to be an ambitious person too. Like, most of the time, I would have at least barely the energy to lurk, per se. If you know what I mean. Like, holy. Trying to, like, do your own projects at the same time, right? And then trying to, like, be a major participant in chat. I give you a lot of props for that one, Phantom. Oh, let's see. Very distracting, yeah. That's why some people just lurk if they want to support. It's all good, though, either way. Phantom, no pressure. Definitely take care of yourself as well. This is Karasu's redeem for making a monster. So, someone redeemed that. It was around 40 minutes ago, and I'm drawing him a Seikret. I could probably do... I gotta go make use of this eyedropper tool a little bit. Let's see. What's the eye here? So the eye is a little bit more closer to here. I mean, I could make like a small little eyelash a little bit, like right there maybe. Kind of looks a little bit like that. And like that's the mouth and stuff, right? I mean, it looks relatively close enough. Not too bad. I could probably like put in a little bit of an eye though. I made my Seikret dark blue and named him Azure. Nice, Mint. You have to share that eventually. Let's see. Hey, look at that. I think that's it. All I have to do now is nitpick it a little bit. Maybe I could add some extra details, but that looks pretty good if I say so myself. That's a good old Seikret. Oh, well, I mean, I could probably put in some extra details like right here. Make this part a little bluish. If I can ever get Wilds running again. Oh, yeah, I see. Understandable. 07, can I get an 07 in chat for Minty's PC? Ah, man. 07 to anyone who tried to run Wilds and their PC just broke. Like, no. I'm done with you. That kind of thing. Let's see. Alright. I think that's the little bit of the back part here, maybe. Alright. Let me actually try this. I'm just fleshing out a bunch of small little details here at this point. I mean, it looks alright-ish. Just by using the chunky chalk tool right here. Chalk grainy. Not bad if I say so myself, though. Let me see what else. I don't know if I need to put in any more regular old details here. Everything is finished, at least so I got a working model. Learn how to refine the process so everything finished faster. Nice. Alright. This looks pretty damn good if I say so myself, though. Let's get rid of this layer because I don't need it anymore. And let's make this a little bit larger. Remove. Oh, no. Not that's the wrong layer. Okay. Model, huh? Phantom. I cannot wait to see it, though. You've definitely hyped me up. What does this look like when I make it larger? Oh, shit. Drawing time? Yes, indeed, August. Welcome on in, by the way. Wait, what the hell else is on here? Why is it making it so big? Hold on. Where's... You love drawers. Well, I definitely am a bit of an art person myself, so you've definitely come to the right place. Uh-oh. I keep using the wrong thing. You love drawings. So that means you love art as well, right, August? I have been using it in my last 2 streams. Ah, I see. Alrighty. Just gotta make it better. Wait, hold on. Am I following you, Phantom? Okay, I am. Why did I miss that? Damn. I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up on supporting Moots a little bit. Okay, so the Seikret is a little bit more... No, wait, no, there's still something else here. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Love art. I mean, can you do art, August? I would love to see the power of your art as well. Now I just gotta figure out sound alerts. So basically, that depends. You can get them from the regular old sound alerts, or you can get them from Blurb. It depends on personal preference, though. Since I don't stream often, or nor do I stream for long. I mean, it depends on your preference, in a sense. But I can definitely tell you how if you like. I have my Discord here if you want to learn more, and you want to chat a little bit more about it as well. I could definitely show you a little bit. You could also ask Putty, because he also has the same thing, but... I could... You want... Wait, no. You want yours to be local hosted file... Oh, I see. The best way to see yours is through your mod. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could just do this thing. Wait, hold on. August, are you alright with me showing your clips on this stream? If that's alright. And you did them yourself. Nice. I'm doing art here, and I'm practicing it myself. Alright, there it is, the Seikret. Oh shit, which one? It's randomized. Who knows which one it will be. Alright, let me resize this canvas a little bit. I can make the height smaller a little bit, like 4 inches. I love art SM, but for some reason I struggle for the motivation a lot of despite the things I'd love to draw. I'd say definitely experiment a little bit. So the entire time I was just making this in chalk, right? Also, sure, alright, sure thing, August. Let's see your model in action. See you commenting on with me.
Yeah.
And you made that model
During the
yourself,
summer,
huh,
your mom
August?
said it'd
That's
like you to
fucking
have-
swell.
Moms?
Very swell. Love it.
Our parents are gay? No. Yeah.
Didn't you have
my mom kinda
another
focused
one
on
though?
that.
That's not the only one you have, right,
But-
August? Or is that like another clothing type of clothing? Because I definitely saw you with a different type of clothing at one point. I'd say, I mean, not too shabby. I'd say, yeah, August is pretty damn good. That was specifically for Valentine. Damn, August is another goddamn artist. I gotta say that myself. Art's really good. I will say this again, and I will say this as many times as I need to get it through people's thick skull. Oh, I recommend people try art even if they don't think they're great artists. I highly, highly recommend they at least try. Because everyone's methods of how they do art is very different from one another. Hell, you could draw a stick figure, and not a single stick figure will be exactly the same. Some will want to make it as perfect as possible, some will just be squiggly. I mean, you at least drew something, you know what I mean? And you have one for Christmas? Ah, I see, August. I don't know if I want to like completely go through the randomized shoutouts, but I might end up finding a clip of some sort, and I'll eventually stumble upon it, August. But thanks for letting me show clips on this stream, by the way. I highly appreciate you. Hard to convince people with little time. Yeah, I understand. I mean, myself, I am running out of time. I have to better how I do things, in a sense, before I end up becoming fully employed as a teacher, substitute teacher, for my human disguise. I love seeing art even if it wasn't what most people would call good. Yeah, I know, right? At least they tried, you know, that kind of thing. Also, did I get that? I still don't get the messages for this kind of thing. Welcome in, Phantom, by the way. I don't know why I'm not getting any notifications for this. I'm just going to have to look at it later on. But welcome on in, Phantom, by the way. It's nice to have you on board. So, I still have Monster Hunter on here, and I still have the art category. Feel free to suggest anything else if you'd like as well. Thank you very much for joining in with me along with the ride. OBS. Some people in some servers don't seem to understand Jesus. I mean, some people would be like, hey, yeah, that's cool, right? They at least be polite, you know what I mean? And so there'd be some that are legitimate art critics, which, depending on their attitudes, could be helpful or detrimental or even distracting. Character creation is an art I refine on my own and tell people. Experiment, compare, and kind of correct. So technically looking for an inspiration in a sense, Phantom. I mean, that depends on your viewpoint. Like, how you want to do art in a sense. I mean, then again, the fact that you do art at all, already you deserve as many respect as you deserve, right? It's art. Everyone loves art. Even better if you could, like, do it yourself too, right? I mean, some people obviously they do it better than others, if you know what I mean. But still, something, right? You don't get a fully built, functioning building instantly. Yeah, I get it. Let me resize this canvas again because it's still a little bit too big. So let me see. I could try like 3.5 inches. Maybe. Let me try and move that a bit down a bit one. The practical method of it anyway. Oh, I haven't seen anyone critique others harshly, fortunately, but the artists themselves are harsh on themselves. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? It's all... You know what? I feel that 100%. 100%. Like, sometimes I feel like it looks like shit, and other people are like, oh my god, I love it. Like, for example, this little Seikret here. Some people will probably love this Seikret for some reason that I'm about to send to Karasu. It's all practice, and we are confident enough you start smaller like a house. Yeah, I see that. Well, you do get bigger, but sometimes you have to go back. Like, I'm experimenting with different art styles right now. So, like, for example, the Seikret that I just made, for example, I made it through this. The chalk grainy. Entirely through this. no other tool was used at all, ever. I mean, well, there was tools used where I had to move the canvas around and everything, but no other pencil or pen per se was used at all. At all. I only did it using the chalk. So there it is. There is Karasu's Seikret. And let me grab my watermark now that I think about it. Let's see. Let me sign this for Karasu. My first anime style drawing with mouse was terrible. It nerfed my ego for it for half a decade. Damn. Okay, where is that? Alright. Try dark blue. For... Well, I have to go to uni prep time. Hey, good luck on your uni prep time, August. It is nice to have you in here, by the way. Take good care on your studies, yeah, August? The Umbreon PFP I have on Discord right now is me experimenting with a new style, and I really like it, though. I did how I did it. Interesting. Oh, yeah, good luck, August. Take good care, yeah? Have a good studies. Also, I mean... To be fair, that's probably why you stream, right? Minty stream, perhaps? There's no way, right? Minty stream? I'll follow you right now. Minty stream. Minty. Let's see what you're made of. You know what I you know what I mean? Oh well. People who were art pros critique me really rough. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Phantom. Karasu. Good luck with the arts and love you, people. Yay! Yeah, goodbye, August. I think 1 hour of saying sample computation should be enough. I mean, you should see what college students go through. Like, holy shit, as a former college student myself, good luck. Good luck. I respect anyone who tries to staunch through college at all, thinking they have a future, right? I mean, you can. I mean, some people recognize your degree and stuff. And a night of remembering concepts, sheesh. For a first-timer, I felt diminished immediately, but I didn't let me stop me in doing art in other areas. Ah, I see. Man, art. Again, like, that's one of my, what's it called? My, New Year's resolutions was to better myself at art. Ah, I'm almost at 10 followers and I haven't streamed anything. If you need help, or if you feel like you're ready, definitely feel free to ask, like, I don't know, me or Floof or just anyone if you need help with it. I'll definitely be glad to, and I'll set aside some time to help you out if you feel like it. I'm so socially awkward. Do not be afraid to ask for help, definitely. But it's up to you, Minty. No pressure. I mean, one of the reasons why I started streaming now was because of a person that I watched, right? And they'd be like, and I let it slip that I was thinking about streaming, and he's like, hey, go stream, you know what I mean? And so here I am, I'm a streamer now. I mean, I went on a month hiatus in a slump, but I still came out pretty damn strong. Let's see, for Karasu from Kelly. God, I really do need a tablet myself. Like, every line feels oddly straight and kind of curved at random times. This is the disadvantage of using finger and trackpad. Let's see. Kelly. There we go. Or Karasu from Kelly. Yep, there it is. The Seikret. This is for Karasu. Let me just file save as... let me make a new file on this computer, actually. New folder. Open. Let me rename this folder really quickly. Hold on, give me a second. Rename. Redeem sketches. There we go. That's the good folder. Well, yeah, even a tablet with a pen is better. For me, though, I'm stuck with older drawing pads. Damn. You mean like the ones without the screen on it, and it just has a little pad, right? And you can't exactly see what's coming from the pen itself, right? That kind of thing. I cannot imagine using those personally. I would probably just use another screen with a tablet, not gonna lie. If I were to stream, I'd probably need that RAM that RAM that lasts because my laptop gets pretty hot when just watching a stream with CSP open. Damn it. At least mine is Bluetooth. Holy shit. At least it's wireless. I'm more of a wired person because, again, I'm a psychopath. But still, that's up to personal preference. Let me see. So, the folder that I wanted to open up, it's not showing up in here. Let me try save as again. File, save as. Create a document for... Where's that folder? I called it Redeem Sketches. It's not showing up. Hello? Okay, desktop. And I save it in here. As a create a document. It's not letting me save. What the hell? Oh wait, no. I have to save it as something. Alright, yeah, my bad. What do I call this? My brain can't handle the trackpad. Yeah, understandable. Let's see. Seikret. Karasu. I'll save that as a Krita document. And I also export it as a PDF. Alright, sorry, PNG, not PDF. I see your message, Phantom. Let me get to it in a moment. Save it as a PNG. And then I'll deliver this right over to Karasu. Brilliant. Let me open Discord. Let me see. Open that folder. Seikret Karasu. Wait, did I save it in the wrong folder? Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna look at Phantom's message. Fuck it. Wired parts and wired problems. Had enough of those from the headset and earbuds from the 2000s. Ah, I see. I mean, I should probably at least use a good combination of mix. So, for example, the little earbuds I'm using are at least wireless, and they still function great. Maybe it's still getting better. Maybe it's just biased. I should probably just stop being a boomer at this point. There are two reasons I use mostly wired devices. One, I've seen the issues with Nintendo Switch with multiple Bluetooth devices connected, and two, I just take what I can get. TBH, I hate wired tangling. I'd say, like, keep, like, the little twist ties and use those to keep track of your wires, if anything. If anything, because that's what I do with my wires. Let me see. Seikret, PNG. Is this it? What is this? Show more. Where's this finder? Oh, that's the PNG. So where is this PNG at? Where the hell did I put the PNG? Seikret. You got Steel series already, so the next natural upgrade is a native wireless version. Okay, so hold on. There's going to be a very brief immersion break here, so I show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. So sorry if you have to see this. So for example, I use these, right? These for listening into things, and they work great. These things right here, which get charged in through this which get charged through here. They're Apple products, unfortunately, but they work pretty damn well. I still have the Steel series. I don't really use it as often unless I want, like, absolute great audio quality, but it's still an option that I can take, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's the headphones, if you can call it. Those are the ones that I use, for example. Steel series are ready, but yeah, I'll still use the Steel series. It's just that I have my options. I suppose Crapple is fine, at least for the buds. Yeah, I mean, look, I have a Mac laptop, and the reason why some people like Mac laptops is because apparently it has a lot of interesting shit underneath that I don't understand that I could work with. But anyway, I still gotta get myself an actual PC eventually, though. I'm working with what again, I'm in a situation where I'm only working with what I can get, so. Alright, where is this? Where even did I save the Seikret PNG? I'm gonna drag this into Redeem Sketches. Maybe that'll work better. Okay, there it is. And then let me send this over to Karasu. Karasu grid. Karasu, here it is. PNG. There it is. I'm going to put that in his DMs, and I'm going to put the Karasu in this particular one on my site here for art. I'm going to put this in my art as well. I don't know if I want to move it around a little bit, but I'm just going to, again, I'm working with what I can get here. So there it is. The Seikret is finished. Not bad if I say so myself. I'm trying to not, like, self-critique myself too much. again, it's just me trying to practice and getting better at art myself anyway. So the OS is easy to use and all that crap. Yeah, the OS is easy apparently. Wait, were you drawing with the mouse the whole time? No, I'm drawing with the little trackpad thing. Also, welcome in, Lictor. It is nice to meet you. It's been a while. I mean, of course it's been a while since I'm getting back into streaming naturally. Well, hopefully you're doing good as well. Let's see. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Lictor. How about you, too? What I'm doing is I'm hoping to, like, practice art and at least getting better at it myself. In a sense, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Looks like Karasu got it. Yep, Karasu got it. There it is. That's the redeem done. I would have gone Linux if I wasn't annoyed to having to learn to use that ecosystem. So the Steam Deck is Linux based, and that's what I'm also working with as well because I'm an idiot and I don't know anything about PCs. But again, I'm working with that as well. Wow, you can draw well without seeing your hands. I mean, so basically I'm drawing from a laptop, right, with the trackpad on it. So my hands are very close to it. So at the very least I can kind of see. Basically, everything is Linux based. Yeah, I mean, it is how it is, right? To be fair, some people are saying Linux is overrated. I can't see that. I mean, I can see why, but I'm not like a big tech savvy person, if you know what I mean. Oh man. How late is it for you too, by the way, Lictor and Phantom? You two live pretty like in the AMs now, right? You mean trackpad is in laptop trackpad? Yeah. Yeah. It's pronounced Linux. Linux. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's not overrated, but people do like it a lot. Linux. Sheesh. I mean, look, there's people literally buying a Steam Deck which is Linux based just because of that reason, because apparently they just want to use the Steam Deck as is. That's even more incredible. I mean, have you all ever tried doing art from a trackpad? Alright, Karasu, what do you want me to make next? Alright, let me see. File new. Now a Chatacabra. Let's see. Inches. So 5 inches, essentially. Great. Better than a Windows 11 toilet. Jesus. I have 0 art talent. Understandable. Alright, maybe I can draw it faster this time. If you know what I mean. Alright, this is good. So, Chatacabra.
Dicks!
Okay, alright. Why was that Dick sounder deem so laggy, by the way? Let's see. Actually, no, let me just use text. Like a regular person. Hello? Okay, there we go. Chatacabra. So I keep track of what to make, in a sense, if you know what I mean. So there it is. I'll put that right here. I didn't until partway through last year. I'm sure you could do it. I mean, to be fair, Minty has improved a lot. Lurking, hey yo, Witcher, how is it? Hopefully your hunts are doing very well for you as well. How are you doing? I mean, you're lurking, so forget that I asked anything, but hopefully you're doing well. If I were to upgrade to Windows 11, I would have to deboot everything from that OS because there's a lot of it. Holy shit, I see that. I understand. I mean, I heard a lot of people were struggling with trying to get to Windows 11 itself. That sounds like a nightmare. There's still people that use like Windows 10, I believe, though, right? In a sense. Started up an hour and a half ago, and I'm bonking strong. Nice. I think you were a hammer main, I believe, or a charge blade main, Witcher. My hands are built for amateur coding, but there's no fine detail present. Ah, yeah, I see. All right, Chatacabra. Let me grab a reference for it. Both me and my wife are sticking to 10. Understandable. Where is a Chatacabra reference? I cannot see chat right now, so bear with me for just a moment. Chatacabra images. So the notable thing about the Chatacabra is its long ass tongue and its big, huge arms. I need to find a really good image for him. Let me just take a gander at chat really quickly. You're a coder? I tried that last night, Minty says. But my brain too small. To be fair, what I have to work with is also coding. Also, ads are coming in a minute. I apologize if you have to see any ads. It can be what's it called? What's that word? Circumvented if you buy a subscription or a Twitch Turbo, but otherwise you might have to see ads for 3 minutes. I highly apologize. That being said, during this time, I will try to find a good reference image for Chatter Grub. Also, I'll try to get some water and use the restroom as well. So I'll use this time to be right back. Definitely try not to implode my stream while I try to get some more water, because holy shit, I probably should have grabbed a bigger water. So I'm going to be just right back, everyone. Coding is language structure in math games. Ah, yeah, I see. All right, I'll be just right back. Thank you all for sticking around with me. Also, let me try to. What happened to my thing? What happened to my video thing? Okay, there. On the road for RimWorld. There we go. Perfect. I need a be right back screen soon. Alright, now for real, I'll be right back. Thank you all for sticking around. Hello. I came back to some intense music here. Oh, that's the RimWorld music that's playing in the background. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Holy crap. I had to use the restroom and take care of the dog really quick and to get the ads out of the way. I keep the ads at like 3 minutes so I have enough time to use the restroom and take care of the dogs and fix or do some other smaller... just in case anything implodes and I might need to fix it in a sense a little bit. Let me just see something really quickly. Because I didn't get enough time to at least try to see everything before I came back. Give me a moment here, if you don't mind. Alright, let me just close that. Oh wait, no. What was that? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, that's all good, whatever. Alright, so now I'm back. Chatacabra. Are we the monster? Chatacabra? Maybe that should be my next, what's it called? The... should be my next, fan-based name, perhaps? Some leaked information, perhaps? Maybe? No? I think I get the gist of doing alerts on my own. Seems like there isn't exactly a way to do it local hosted on a machine for Twitch. So, you can I think you can. You have to use streamer.bot, maybe. That's one of the options that some people seem to use for that, but I'm not exactly how that exactly works. Also, welcome in, Chaos. It's our dear Chaos Kiwi. Hopefully you're doing great. If it isn't Chaos Kiwi himself. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate that very much, and hopefully you enjoy that very, very much. Chata Copper, right. What is my next art tool that I want to use here for this? Let me see. I've been here a bit, just lurking while having lunch. I see. So let me see pencil sketch. What does this look like? Wait, no, that's vector layer. I mean... I could try that. What is this pencil layer thing called? It says pencil sketch, my paint. Let me see. What is this? What is this called? Also, yes, it is in the AM here. Yeah, I see. Pencil 2B.
Loud froggy noises.
Loud froggy noise. He croaking a bit. One of these days, it's probably going to bite me in the behind feathers. Having that text-to-speech at just 100. But maybe that's just me. Okay, I see why some people would use this pencil now. Pencil 1 hard. What does it look like when it's larger? Okay, so it's kind of like the opacity is a little bit ish. Or maybe because the strokes are kind of interesting. Oh, I see. So the opacity changes every single time. Alright. So this is like pre-made. So those are preset brushes then. I see. And then you have the paintbrush itself. Okay, I see. So I can like paint it like it's in Rise then, maybe. So I guess I could grab, let's see, a Rise monster icon, and of course the actual, the actual reference itself. Something I never figure out is how to sketch. I see pretty much every artist do it, and it looks like it helps. It looks like it helps. Sketch, I mean, basically the sketch will look like crap, right? And then you sort of built more specific lines over the sketch, in a sense. Basically, another important part about art and drawing is the prep phase, right? It's something you want to keep in mind before you go for the actual thing, in a sense. It's like what August said earlier, like making a building. You need a plan to make a building, right? That's the whole point of the sketch. I'm pretty sure you already knew that, but that's definitely something you might want to get into a habit of. And if you don't like where it's going, you could always just scrap it, because it's just a sketch that shouldn't take up like too much time. I have the exact opposite problem. My sketch always feels way more interesting than the actual art. Oh yeah, I see. That's each to their own though, right? All right, where's the Chatacabra reference? I was looking for a Chatacabra reference. Give me a second. All right. So I have my reference here. I found one. Add that as a reference image. Download from the remote source. Yes. Oh wait, no, I can't. It doesn't support this file for. Hold on, let me try this. I can't see chat right now. Sorry about that. Insert as a reference. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Move that out of the way. I will move my screens around a little bit. Let me move this image in here onto my desktop, and then I could just do it this way as a local file, as a reference image. There we go. That looks good. That's my reference right there. I'm going to make it slightly smaller though. Alright, let me take a look at chat. Okay, so far nothing. Alright, thank God. So there's my reference, and then I want to look for a rise icon. Let me take a look here. Image rise. You know what? I might as well make a new window for this. For all these. And then put it as another window. Where is it? I'm gonna make another scene here in OBS. Gem Frog, yes, and his lickety split. Look at that saliva. I'm pretty sure a certain somebody would love the saliva part. Let's see. Let's make another thing here. Another screen capture. Was there? Ah, shit. Well. Window capture. Where is it now? Image rise. There we go. Looks good. So far. Nothing was doxed, so I should be good. Personally, I love the Palico outfit part. I see. You're all salivating over the other details then too, huh? Let me see. Let me move that into this folder. Browser into here. There we go. That head pat is over. That was a little bit of a long head pat on accident. So, Monster Hunter Rise. Let's see. Mage Rise icons. So I guess I could try make something like these, but for Chatacabra maybe. Something like this. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I forgot what it was called. Damn. Tetsukabra, right. Looks nice. Look at this. But I'll take this Diablos one just for reference. I'll try use the same brush maybe. Add as a reference image. So that's my other reference. I could make my Chatacabra icon look like these a little bit. That's my plan here. Looks like water paint. Let me see if I can kind of find that a little bit. So you can see. Let me see. So Chatacabra. When I try to use it, it freezes CSP. You mean like the references? Sheesh. That and charcoal. See what other parts that I could use for this canvas a little bit. Oh, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that browser for you. Okay, there we go. I could probably make the canvas a little bit bigger. Hold on. Make that larger. I'm not planning on using too many layers anyway, so I'm just going to do this. I'll be back. Yes, indeed, fandom. The water brush. Let's see. Where's the water brush? I wish you could just search it. Wait, hold on here. No, you can't use the help function. Where's the search function here? What is this? Oh, that's the zoom tool. Let's see. Brushes? What is this? Paint brushes, maybe? What is this? Bristles, large, smooth. What does that look like? Not exactly. I could use that in a pinch. What is this? Flat rough. Why would I use flat rough? I mean, in a pinch maybe, but flat rough? I don't know about that. What is this? Bristles detail. That's like a small little one. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. I could try that. bristles. What about this brush? That's bristles for glaze, flat. I'm not sure what brush I want to use for this one, though. What is this? Wet bristles. Oh, I could use that, maybe. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see, a follow. Oof. Beandog 1214. Thank you very much for that follow. May your creativity be as endless as a beandog's cuteness. So you love dogs, eh, Beandog? Of course, judging by your username. I love dogs too. I have 2 Labradors with me. Let's see, what else could I try here? What is this? Wet bristles but rough. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I don't know if you all heard that, but my dogs were barking. I don't know what they were barking. I guess it was one of the neighbors out there. But don't worry, I still love dogs in spite of all that. It's all good. Doggies. Alright, so that's the water brush. I mean, I could just use... screw it, I could just use that. There's the wet knife, too. Let me see. Oh, that's not bad. Again, I'm still experimenting here. Wet, textured, soft. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to use this one, maybe. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. I could try make it, like... very soft brushes. Some of the soft brushes. Oh, wait. Maybe I could use that, actually. For my Chatacabra. Alright, I got a plan. Let's see. So the knuckles. Most of the color is this, right? Wait, no, that's not it. Let's see. Is in this very lightish, brownish color. That's most of the color. So I could make it look like this. The hands look like this a little bit. Oh, that already kind of looks like the hands a little, in a sense. Oh man, this brush is pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Alright. And then there's also the head, which kind of looks a little bit like this. And then there's also this part. Let's see. It's not going to look exactly like him, but But as long as I have this, although I do have an idea. Yeah, I got a fluffy watercolor brush. Let's see, what is this thing called? This is Krita. It says watercolor texture. That's what it's called when I hover over this. But I'm using Krita. The tools might be called something else in this compared to what you might be used to. So, if anything, bear with me. But that's what I'm deciding to use. My challenge here is to use only this tool for the entirety of this quick little sketch that I'm doing for Karasu because of his redeem as well. Again, I'm also trying to get better at art as well. There's also the top part here, which is not too bad. Let's see. I could also try to enlarge it as well, but let me try move the references out of the way a little bit. Right here. That could be a little bit larger. Let me make that larger here. Whoops. I gotta hold down shift. Alright. Move that a little bit more centered. As I look at this little thing here, it looks like it takes a little bit more for the eyes. So I should probably try lightly brush it a little bit. Because there's also the top of the Chatacabra a little bit. Did Karasu redeem twice? Yes, Karasu wants me to make another one. He certainly loves my art, doesn't he? I don't know if he's even sleeping, or if he's even in here. I don't know how late is it. He's probably still playing Monster Hunter. Let's see. I want to also make the jaw very pronounced, but that's definitely the majority of the body color that I'll be keeping in mind. All right, let me just take a reference from the scaling here. But yep, Karasu's apparently loves art more than we thought. Karasu. Now, honestly, I could try to layer it a little bit instead, so I can manipulate it better. But wanted me to talk in ASMR, I see. Chaos. All right, by all means. Thanks for redeeming that for 1,000 points. I forgot how many minutes is stuck on there, but I suppose it fits for the art part of this all. I'm like really close to my mic, as you can see. I absolutely cannot yell. It all has to be very calming. That very calm feeling, if you know what I mean. How's the volume, by the way? After all, I'm actually doing this for the first time, in a sense. You could make the pose reminiscences of the poses in World like Nergis, but with Rise's watercolor. I'll think about that, in a sense. But for now, I'm using just one particular brush for this. Again, my purpose is entirely to experiment a little bit. There's also the little shoulder blades I have to keep in mind here, as well as see how pronounced they are. And underneath there is the big old arms, in a sense. I could probably take one of the colors from here and try to make that a little notable here. Nobody redeemed ASMR, but that's a new channel point redeem. Feel free to use it if you really must. I could probably make this a little smaller. Wait, hold on. 150? Nah, it's too big. 125. Alright, there's its shoulder blades. Yes, sir. Now it's starting to look a little bit more closer like the Chatacabra, if I say so myself. Incredible first ASMR redeem. Yes, you have that pleasure. I might as well document that in part of the history books for this channel. Chaos Biblical. What is the inspiration for your username, by the way, out of curiosity? I'm going to make this a little bit more rounded there. So the shoulder blades, in a sense. And then there's also the knuckles, but I have to also make the tongue. Actually, I want to do the tongue last, perhaps. The lickety split tongue will never match mine, though, or unless to be cut off in the middle of the hunt. Perhaps. I should also remember to put in a little timer in my streamer.bot so I can keep better track of how much the ASMR redeem should be used. Oops, what's wrong? Good question. I don't know. I woke up from like a mental break, I think, and literally the entire channel was staring back at me. I'll keep that very much in mind, so that's a bit of a chaos lore. The more I know, the better. You know, I could make the shoulder blades a little bit more pronounced here. Let me put a little bit more of a line there. I don't remember making my channel at all. It made itself for me. And out came a chaos. I see, I'll keep that in mind. Something I'll remember. You're a mental break survivor. I see, I see. It's like a light blue, perhaps, there. Let me take a look at that redeem again, actually. 5 minutes, sheesh. It's not too bad, 5 minutes. Assuming you love that kind of thing. I know a lot of people might not, but maybe some people will. Let's see. The knuckles. I'll tackle the knuckles next. They're a little bit more lightly painted, as you can see. Looks like a little monkey, if you know what I mean. Oh, no, that's a little too small. So, basically... Oof. That's 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes. Not bad if I say so myself. What do you think? What did you think, Chaos? Although, to be fair, I guess my throat has definitely been a little bit scuffed from that, I feel like, but I should still be good. Let's see. No, that's probably a little bit too brown. Make it a little bit more lighter. There we go. The knuckles. I have to make it a little bit more pronounced than the actual, like, make it look a little bit like the knuckles. In a sense. Although, what was the question? Sorry, taking care of my nephew, right? Oh, I see, I see. What did you think of the ASMR redeem? Could it be a little bit better, maybe? How was it? Just in your personal experience. That was the first time I ever used it. I figured I might as well just add some more stuff on my stream after all. If I'm going to increase my production, I must master the art of ASMR at least a little bit, you know what I mean? Those arms are a little bit more pronounced. But that was 5 minutes though. If you enjoyed it though. Regardless of your viewpoint. Let me see, I should probably erase this part. There we go. It was funny, but I think it could be deeper. But as long as you're still good to go, I think it's fine. Yeah? A little bit deeper. Maybe like a, like this, where I put my jaw all the way back. In a sense. I mean, I could be a better baritone. I'm more a soprano, surprisingly, than baritone like this. When I keep my jaw back, like way back, and it'll make me sound a little different. Oh well, I'll practice a little bit. Again, thank you for the redeem though, Cast. It was an interesting experience from my end too, where I tried myself. Probably that sounds more like a Johnny Bravo impression. Oh my god. So like I cannot hear my own voice correctly. If I look at this VOD, I swear. Okay, let me see. I think I'll tackle the eyes next. Let me see, what do the eyes look like? So you can see the tiny little eyes here, right? Let me just grab a brush from there. Johnny Bravo. There's no way I exactly sound like Johnny Bravo, do I? Damn. That's kind of wild, not gonna lie. Actually, no, I should make the head very pronounced here, actually, before I try anything. And then I draw the eyes, because that's the back. This is the shoulders. And then I make the head here. The chin could probably... I could probably get the chin as well. Take my words with a grain of salt. Alright. Again, I could probably just use some practice. Oh man, the red part. I could probably use the brownish. No, that doesn't look right. Let me see. A little bit more lighter. I mean, that's right underneath his jaw. Let me see. Ah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I could draw the mouth here. Chatacabra. I wonder if I could do without... I always wonder if I could ever do without the references and try that, but I don't know. I shudder to think how that would go. Let's see. The tiny little eyes. Very, very much on the side of him, so I would like make it look like this. A little bit. The eyes might be a little too big, but what can I do? At least I tried. Oh, I could make them sharper, actually. Make that brush smaller. I'd make the eyes a little pointed, a little bit like that. Let's see. Not too bad. And then there's also the lined part. It's a little darkened. Oops. There we go. The brownish looking eyes. And they're a little bit, like, aimed downward, it looks like. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, right? It looks very goofy as fuck. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Chatacabra. Our beloved. Everyone loves Chatacabra. Love it. Let's see. What else could I put on here? Let me take a look at the tongue now. Or I could just look at the mouth. Actually. Because his mouth is open, right? Should probably open it a little bit more. A little bit more. Like, way, way open. Like, this is his jaw, right? That has to be opened up. Like, way, way open. Let's try to take a dark part of his mouth. And try to make, like, a little smiley face or something. I guess the other technique I could try using is probably a, let's see. I mean, I'm taking a look at this. This looks like it was made by some watercolor, by a Japanese style paintbrush, right? This is not, I don't think this is exactly Japanese-ish style, but, I'll try it. Like, again, gotta do what you can, right? Let's see, so then there's the tongue next that I have to work on. Although, I could take the light part of the tongue right here. And curve it around a little bit, because that's the lighter tongue, part of the tongue. And then the more reddish pronounced parts here. That tongue has to be very, very pronounced and notable, by the way. No exceptions. Okay, you know what? Here, that should be layered slightly better. A little bit more downward like that. The tongue is like that. I guess the dark part could be down like right here. It's a little slightly darker part. That looks like some. See what I mean by references? They're pretty damn good if I say so. The references, having references is pretty damn good if I say so myself. That looks like a real tongue. At least a little bit. Make that smaller a little. And then there's the more brighter parts of the tongue. That's the tip of the tongue. It's a little, probably a little pointy. You know, I mean, doesn't not too bad. All right, let me try this actually. There we go. Now that's probably a little bit more pronounced. It's a massive tongue, if I say so myself. All right, now is the finer details I gotta keep in mind. When did Karasu redeem that? 36 minutes ago. I could definitely try drawing faster a little bit more. But then again, the only problem was definitely trying to find references. Although not to forget the pineapple spikes here as well. Let me just do that. Oh wait, no, the whole arm actually, the whole bigger part of the arm here actually. Hold on. So he has like big muscles, in a sense, for his big old arms, if you know what I mean. There we go, he looks stacked. Although I probably could have just layered it better and have the tongue parts more in line with the, I forgot what the word was, but you get the point. Alright, not a single shred of the white color should be shown here. That tongue, though. I mean, you could kind of see that it's a Chotacabra a little bit. The head right here that you want to keep in mind. The head. Let's see what else. References sure do help. I can't count how many times I've tried to draw someone's OC or a Pokemon by memory and missed a very crucial detail that I feel like an idiot for forgetting. Ah, I see. Definitely do. They make your sketches just a little bit better, definitely. Because for one, like I said, you can use an eyedropper tool and grab the color from it if you want, if you need it. That's the benefit. That's one of the benefits, 100%. 100% references are they're the way to go. All right, let's see. Let's try this. The little triangles in a sense. Oh wait, no, that's a little bit too tall. All right. I guess I could like draw 5 triangles of big arm, if that makes sense. I drew Vaporeon without neck frills. Damn. You were trying to draw from memory. That's probably why. Chatacabra. Alright. Just gotta keep that part in mind. I mean, they might be a little... The spikes might be a little bit too big, though. Alright. And then, of course, the other parts of those spikes are obscured by the tongue, sadly. Drawing from memory is always fun, but always end in major mistakes, yeah. That's why I have these 2 references. One, I'm trying to inspire the art style off of. This other one, well, that's the target in mind that I have for it. Maybe I should draw the teeth. Alright. It looks like he's got like no teeth. Oh wait, no, I should probably not make it look like the tongue though. I mean, it should probably be a little bit more closer to darker, perhaps. Let's try this. Actually. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. It's very hard to see the teeth, though. Maybe. Well, I mean, I can barely at least make out the his spiky mouth. That who knows what he does. God damn, he looks like a clown. Not gonna lie. Look at him. Look at this poor feller. Man, would still pet him though. Not gonna lie. I'm assuming you all probably would too. Artistry. Help me, poor starving artist. Sorry, bad joke. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I guess the little blacker part of it too, blacker scales too, could work as well. Like the little patterns in a sense. It's a little hard. It's definitely very easy to lose a cursor. That's another reason why I want a drawing tablet, definitely for sure. The little markings on here might not be a bad idea. Used from, what's this thing called again? Watercolor texture. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Is a Tabadin. Ooh, welcome on in. It is nice to have you in here. Thank you for that first time chat. How are you doing? Welcome to hell. But in all seriousness, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm here practicing art. That's one of my New Year's resolutions, per se. Hell? Oh, hell's fun. It's like in Hades or Helldivers, except that's not exactly hell. But don't feel too bad. It's still very comfortable, perhaps. I mean, technically, I am in art hell, per se. Ooh, what is that? Is that emote? I love that. The fact that some brushes don't have stabilization settings is sad. Stabilization? Oh, wait, where have I heard that before? You mean this? Something like this? The stabilizer here? That kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not too sure, though. This is interesting art. Yep. What I'm doing, Izza. Is it alright if I call you Izza? That's okay. What I'm doing is I'm practicing art, right? It's like, so see my PNG? I made that by myself, right? And I'm trying out different styles and experimenting. And somebody redeemed for me to make Monster Hunter monster from art. So that's what I'm doing for them right now, and it looks like I'm just about done. I want to nitpick it at least a little bit first. Please call me Iz. Sure thing, Iz. This is very nice to meet you. What you up to? I don't know if it's morning or evening for you, wherever you are in the world. It doesn't matter, but thank you very much for dropping by. Hopefully I can entertain you to your heart's content. Let me see. You just woke up. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. That would be like, what, 7 in the morning for you? I think August was here earlier, and it was also 7 a.m. for him as well. Same with Health at one point. He was here earlier. Okay, so I think that looks great. I'm gonna go send that to Karasu. I'm gonna guess he's probably going to ask to do another one, if anything. If you want to draw patterns in already established shape, even the shape rules, you can use the magic wand tool with certain tolerance to turn off to apply to connected only. What is this? Where is the magic wand tool? What is this? Colorized mask tool? I don't know where the magic wand. What is this? A contiguous selection tool? I'm not sure what the magic wand equivalent of this of Krita would be though. Let me take a look at something really quickly. Turn that off. And make sure my throat's not like fucking me. Let me see what else. Okay. I'm not sure what the magic wand equivalent is or where that is in Krita. I just have to bear with. That was the wand. Not sure what was named weird. Which was the wand? What is it? Contingent selection or this colorized mask tool? This? That kind of thing. Again, let me see. Let me put in the small little knuckles to make it more pronounced too. Then here, hold on. That's what I'm definitely missing right here. These are the knuckles, so he can punch you better. Unlike, say, in his earlier form, if you know what I mean. So there it is, the knuckles. That's definitely what's needed. A little skill there, Blackest. Contiguous or whatever it's called. Maybe that's the actual name of it. I don't know. Contiguous selection tool. Oh, I see what you mean now. Patterns are already established shape when the shape is worth. You can use the magic wand tool. Oh, alright. I see now. I see. I see what you mean. So you can draw on that in a sense. Kind of like this. I see now. I see. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for telling me. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Maybe the eyebrows. Try to use the eyebrows. Grayish eyebrows a little bit. I'll just deselect. How's my favorite berry? Holy shit, if it isn't Yuki. Welcome on in. Holy damn, it's been a while. I have returned, and so far so good. Doing some art, Yuki. How about you? How are you doing, by the way? Hopefully you're doing all good. As for me, hopefully I don't get too much of a sore throat because I've been yapping for quite a bit. Man, I need to drink that. I should probably get myself a bigger water bottle. Been better, but could be in a worse spot, mood. There are a few struggles as well that I've also noticed in some areas too, but we can all make it there eventually. Oh, man, why am I doing that? Alright, at the very least there's the eyebrows. At least make them a little more pronounced here. Because the Chatakabra has that in a sense. A little bit, as it protrudes outward. Doesn't look too bad for Karasu's Chatakabra. Alright. Looks good, though. Let me get rid of these reference images. One thing I want to learn to do well is feathers, as I have a lot of bird and or bird-loving friends with IDK. How? I mean, let's see. Where is my other reference? That's how I generally do feathers. I usually try to go for less is more approach. So these are the little feathers that I do here, right? And for the tail as well, although I kind of screwed up on one of the layers for the tail. But that's how I do feathers, if you want a reference of what you could learn off of me. Also, Yuki, what are you up to now, though? Hopefully you're still doing good. Let me delete these references, because I don't need them anymore. Okay. I mean, that looks good. You know, maybe I don't need this part. Actually, I could probably just do a final edit here. Just one last little edit. Oh, that's too big. It's perfect size right there. Alright, there we go. There is the Chachacabra tongue that we love and like seeing here. Alright, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Let me move that a little bit more up here. And I gotta sign it, of course. I forgot to put the watermark on the other one. Damn it. That changes soon, though. Let me just use this. Make the size relatively small. To Karasu. Okay, well that's probably a little bit too big. Hold on, let me just make it smaller. Maybe like 50 or so. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I want to stylize the letters at least a little bit, right? Put in the zeros. Karasu. Yeah, I could just make that smaller. Much, much smaller. Hold on, give me a second. Oops. Circle around that. Feathers. We love feathers. Just gonna make it small then. Let me see. Let me move that a little bit more to the left here. Select, deselect. Alright, that looks a little bit more reasonable sized. To Karasu from Kelly. And I gotta remember to put on the watermark too. There we go. That R could be a little bit more to the left. Let's see. Yep. I have to use it with the very drawing tool that I just used for that point. So I used what was called the watercolor texture. I gotta keep this particular tool in mind. Although it definitely is taking a little bit of a while. Just to, you know, write something, if you know what I mean. Got 51 minutes, sheesh. Maybe that Y could be a little bit more upward. There we go. And then I put in my watermark. Open the file. Watermark. Let's see. Where is it? What is this? What is that? Why is that file called watermark? Well, maybe it's just called logo. I forgot what I named it. This is in the importance tab. Oh, this one right here. PNG. Let me drag that in here. Alright. Good. There it is, the watermark. Let me make that slightly smaller. Put that like right here somewhere. Like in the corner here, it's just good. There we go. That's all we need. I think I'll probably make the redeem a little bit more this time though. There it is for Karasu. Now let me file save as. Put it in where is it? Desktop. Redeem sketches. It's a KRA file. Chadacabra. Let me see. Keep that in there, and I'll save it. And then I'll file export to it. Export as a PDF. I don't have a watermark. Let's try and make one. You can just, what you could technically do is just grab like text, turn it into a layer in a sense, and then you got your watermark. Or you could actually add stroke. I don't know. You use another art program though, right? So, if anything. See, reference, desktop, random sketch, redeem sketches, save, PNG. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I think it's better. At the very least, I got my little watermark here. That's all I need to put in. Now let's ship this bad boy off to Karasu. We throw these images in. Oh, we throw these images out because I don't need them at the moment. Where is that other thing? MH pick. What is this PNG? What did I buy? Oh, okay. That was showing that to my friend. Let's see. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, there we go. Let's open up Discord, shall we? Bring that open. Send it off to like Karasu because he needs that. Karasu. Team sketches. There we go. Now, send that in as DM. I'm not looking at chat right now. Give me a second. Let me see. Where is the other thing? Try to cover PNG. There we go. Not bad. There we go. Let's see if Karasu will respond, unless he's already dead. In bed, if you know what I mean. If not, though, well, I would go ahead and go to work back on what I was trying to do earlier. Let me see. Alright, let me move Krita back in center mark. Okay, that one's, the media request is a little, alright. I have enough of that one. We'll get back to what I was doing. I don't know if Karasu's gonna go back to sleep or anything, but... Okay, let's see what we got here. Of course you want more. Let me see. That depends on what you want, though. I should probably update that redeem into something else. Well, take full advantage of it when you can. Draw me Doshaguma. Let me see. What brush could I use for Doshaguma, though? What I gotta work on is going faster. So, might as well. Let me see. New. 500 by 500, perfect. Doshaguma, let's go. Let's see. Let me just grab a reference. I'll grab that reference really quickly. I wonder if I should just call them speed painting at this point. Let's see, where's the page? Mac browser. Doshaguma. That's what the Doshaguma looks like. I have to take colors off of this lovely bastard. The fuck? That's wild. I love that. Not bad. Gotta remember to put my watermark in the right place too. Doshaguma. Alright, let me bring up the thing. Hey yo, Pumpkin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing very swell. For some reason, making emoji that look good is really hard. I mean, take a look at mine. I'm barely managing it, right? What's that, bonk? Come on. Oh, well, if it isn't the fucking gremlin herself, Effie. Alright, Karasu. Dosugama it is. Sure thing. Challenge accepted. I'll give you the best one. What is it? I've only made one out of like 16 that actually look good. What are those emotes? Wait, hold on. Do you do commissions, Minty? Also, welcome on in, Effie. Welcome on back. The fucking pancake princess. Let me see. Where was that window? I keep losing my goddamn windows. Alright. Alright, what reference should I take here? How do I keep the chat open at this point? Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Keep chat like on the right side here. Doshaguma. Freaking Karasu. Let's see. I made 2 so far. I have to work on doing art a little bit faster. Because the last ones took like 40 to 50 minutes. The last 2 took like 40 to 50 minutes. I could do it a lot faster. Let's see. What's a good Doshaguma? I mean, I could just take, like, the PNG one without any shadows, but... Let me see. What is this? Text. I mean... About that one. I mean, that's just the PNG of the Doshaguma. Might as well just drag that in. Oops. There we go. Reference image. Wait, no, hold on. Before I do that, if for some reason I cannot download it straight from the source, I have to literally download it to the desktop. Thank God I have 2 monitors. There we go. Reference image. I'll keep that on me as well. Let's see. I planned to at some point, but never got to my comm sheet done. Don't tell the person who told me to. Damn. And imagine he discovering you in here, right? Also, Pumpkin, how have you been? I forgot to ask you. I think I forgot to tell you welcome, and how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, though. On this fine day or night. Expand that a little bit. So that's my reference for Doshaguma. God, that looks a little blurry, though. Hold on, what does it look like on OBS side? That's still kind of blurry for some reason. Not sure. Well, it's still better than nothing. Alright, well, I got one of my references. I don't know if I want to take another one, per se, as another alternative color source, per se. But I think for now, I'll manage, probably. After all. Where is my window? Let's take out that browser. Get back to Krita. Alright, challenge accepted. Doshaguma, you want to redeem all those for art all you'd like, huh? Alrighty. The ads are coming in 1 minute. Sorry if you have to see any, but that can be circumvented by the usual option that I can constantly mention if you'd like to. That being said, feel free to stick around if you'd like to support the channel. Otherwise, I'll see what I can do. Right, Doshaguma. What paintbrush should I try using? What is this? What paintbrush is that? Texture Impressionism. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Huh. That's a lot bigger than I thought. I'm not using that, though. What is this? What does this do? Texture Pointillism. I mean, what color am I even using? That makes a lot of different random colors on one paint. I guess that's great if you just want, like, I don't know, some alternative types of colors of other types. I don't know. What? Wait, were you seeing these? The brushes look a little bit bigger than they look. Like, it just, I don't know. It says it's expressionism. I guess it's to widen the area it does things in, but... Oh, okay, so I see. It's multiple paintbrushes together. I guess that kind of makes sense. I see. That's texture impressionism. What is blender textured soft? What is this? I don't know what that is, but I think it's for like clearer things. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is this? Texture large splat. Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. I can move my finger around to twist it around? Interesting. You know, let me just undo the brush stroke then. What is this? It's regular old splats. I don't think that matches him any better. Doshaguma. It is hard to see his eyes like this. Let me see. Let me go back to the references really quickly. Let me see. It is hard to see his eyes, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a big doggy after all. All you know is that those are the ears, not the eyes. I guess he doesn't have any eyes. Technically. Technically. But I did get an inspiration from that other piece of work Photoshop that appeared that other time, though. Not gonna lie. Let's see here. Get some water. Get some water. So far, I thought the stream would collapse on me, but aside from the stream elements being really slow on things, so far so good. Not gonna lie. Let's see what else. Ad. It is ad break, but let me see what I can do during the ad break so I don't have to, so I can get away with that one while I like a chat. Let me see. Monster Hunter. Alright. Let's see what... I'm still experimenting on the brushes. What is this? The knife edge. Not bad. Oh, this. What does this do? Wait, these are brush presets. I should look at everything. I mean, I know I'm in the way of the brushes, but still. Come on, bear with me. Just a little bit. Not sure how I want to do Doshakuma. Doshakuma, what is this? Pencil tilted? Tilted pencil? Oh, okay, I see. What is this? Let me see this. Fine liner. What is this? Wow, that is really fine. But why would I want to use that compared to this other one? Or is it because that one's just really small? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. It's just a little bit small. It's just a lot smaller. Something hairy. I'm not sure how to tackle this. I'm still thinking. That's multiple pencils. I could probably go for multiple pencils for the main. Why not? No. Let me undo that brush stroke. Alright, let's see how I can tackle this. So, this guy's brown. That's pretty obvious. I could just take the eyedropper tool, do that. Go for like a little circle or something. Actually, first, let me put some text really quickly here. Let me see that. Doshiguma. Put that in black text, darkest. There we go. Oh, it would be embarrassing if I spelled that wrong, by the way. Doshiguma. Our beloved. Where is that? Where did that redeem go? It's up here somewhere. Dashagu. Alright, perfect. I'll do that really quickly. Let's see. Whoops, that's the wrong layer. I could try using this pencil. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. What does a Doshiguma icon look like, though, actually? Speaking of which, I could probably sneak in another reference just to make it a little better. Doshiguma icon. Actually, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea to just put in the icons, actually. Instead of just the monster itself. I could just use 2 references. Again, I could be a lot faster, but still. Reference image right here. Look at them tusks. Let's see. The big tusks. So he has, I gotta make sure it's noted that he has tusks. Let me open up a little more. Maybe a little circle could be made here. And then on his behind, because the Doshiguma is so fluffy, that's why I'm using this particular pencil. So that's the not too bad because of the brownish part. And of course I have to draw the mane here. Let me erase a little bit of it to make it a little bit more ovalish. Alright, there we go. So at the very least there's a little backdrop. So that's the back part. And then I could grab what could be a yellow orange-ish part here, maybe. Doshiguma. Oh, that one's a little bit too long. Alright. For real this time. Halfway is good. You got the little fur. That one's probably a little too long, too. I mean, that's very furry in and of itself, but shit. Looks like a potato or something. Alright, now that I got the little prickly bits out of the way, let's fill the whole thing with this. That's its mane, in a sense, if you know what I mean. I'm not like a Doshiguma main or anything like that, though. Take a look at my reference a little bit more. Let's see. And then there's the more middle part of the mane. I'm trying to make him look like the Monster Hunter icons a little bit. That's why I'm using it in this type of paint. Alright. Let's try this. So that's the inner part of its mane, in a sense, right there. And then there's also the red part, which is the front of it. I mean, it just looks like a blob, but then again, if I wanted to do a little bit more, I could try something else as well. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to make him look... I'm going to make him turn a little bit more to the front, so you can see his behind a little bit better. There we go. And you can still kind of see his mane a little bit. And then this is where we put his foot, and then the tail could probably be like, I don't know. I could probably make the tail a little bit more pronounced, in a sense. So, there is his back leg. Something to keep in mind. And then I gotta get to his front legs. This is the tricky part, making sure the colors do not blend too terribly together. Let's see. Blendy. I could probably make these the legs here. The head goes last a little bit. Man, I have no clue how I could do this. I mean, to be fair, here goes a little vein, so it can obscure it a little bit. It has a bit of a redder, more reddish hue, though. I know, there we go. So there we go. Well, it has a bit of a brownish aura to it. There, the legs are still relatively hairy. This may as well be the National Geographic Twitch channel at this point. Just look. Let's see. How can I? What else? So, paws, the tail. The tail I intend to make very pronounced. 19 minutes. I spent 19 minutes on this. Alright, and then there's a head. Oh, there is its eyes, so they're like way far apart from each other. Let me try and make the claws, though, actually. Alright, there we go. There's the claws. The claws might be a little too long, though. Shit. I might have to make good use of the eraser here. I mean, it looks like a bear dog looking thing. Who wouldn't want to hug that little lovely bastard? Nails. Get rid of the nails here. I can kind of tell that there is a little bit of a wipe over there. There it is. The claws as best as they could. Not bad. Let's see, what else? How else can I do this? Ooh, if it isn't Putty, how are you doing? How are you holding up, Putty? It's probably a little bit late for you, though, yeah? Alright. But welcome on in. How are you doing and what are you up to? Let's see, let's try this. Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to use this tool. Tired, still doing Wilds? Damn, I still need to get my copy of Wilds. Like I said, the store that I was trying to get it from was like, nope, fuck you. So that's why I don't have Wilds, sadly. I'm just on an art grind because that's what I can only really do at the moment. Sad, yeah. The store literally said, we have it. But then when I go there, my pre-order was not there, it turns out. So I wasted gas driving over there. And I'm like, okay, I might as well just do art and try to get better at it. Specifically trying to draw a little bit faster too and be more efficient. Huggable Doshaguma. Okay, so well, I pretty much got the body down. Alright, let's try this. Let's make them larger a little bit. That's the head, right? It's like a little bear dog looking thing. Look at it. If it isn't the bear dog itself, the Doshaguma. Don't we love Doshaguma? Let's see. Let's have a closer look. How far are you in the game, Putty? Alright, so how I could do this is that I could probably grab that part. Beat the base game, I think, now onto high rank. Nice. Did you get to like a credits scene or something like that? Here we go. The tusk will probably go last. If I have to do it in finer detail, I would have to make the line smaller. Also, going to be lurking, helping friends out with hunts. Keep up the great work on art. Not a problem, Pooty. I would offer to do the redeem where I do Monster Hunter art for 1,000 channel points, but they all keep getting taken by Karasu. Let's see. I don't know if he's going to actually stay awake my entire stream just to keep redeeming that, but we'll see. Nope. The little big doggy looking things here. And then comes the tusks and the nose too. Go big huggable, like I said, big huggable dog. Let's make it slightly smaller. Wait, no, fuck that, no. Artists. Art, am I right? Everyone loves art. That's the little mark there. The eyes are like way over here too, which is interesting to me. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but oh well. I have to get good at painting. right? There's the nose, and then you want the tusks as well. Actually, you know what? There go the tusks. So this is a big pronounced tusk. I should probably change the color a little bit to slightly darker if I want the smaller ones. Have you seen the video of Zuba Rabbit talking about art? No, I have not. Again, my research is as far as it could be for some things at the moment, at least. No, that looks like crap. Alright. There it is. The little teeth. I mean, that barely looks like teeth. Looks like a mustache, if anything. No, well, let bygones be bygones, I suppose. Alright. Oh, it's not research. No, this is, what I meant was, like, finding, additional ways to do art, in a sense. That's what I meant. Alright, the eyes. The eyes are like really tiny. Like very, very, very tiny. Oh wait, what happened to my other teeth? What the fuck? I have to do it all over again. Alright, well that's the jaw. I mean, that's still not bad. But, It's a joke video. I will explain, but I don't want to spoil it. Feel free to post the link somewhere in the Discord. Let's see, because the little link protection is on for my chat. Sadly, you can't put anything in there. But so far, man, spoilers. Imagine spoilers, right? Let me see. Let me make the claws slightly more pronounced. There we go. Wait, maybe that's a little too big, actually. There we go. Doshiguma. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should change that redeem a little bit, because Kairos is literally just hogging it. Let me see, what else? Oh, right, the tail. Alright. Oh, maybe a little bit of minor shading wouldn't be too bad either. Make that larger a little bit. Nah, that's not needed. It could just be in flat color, whatever. I gotta make this one a little bit more equal though, hold on. I could probably think of for the next stream that I should probably try think of different other ways to do some art stuff, if you know what I mean. That tail could go all the way behind there. Look at that thing. It's just barely a Chatacabra, but then again, the Chatacabra is very fluffy per se, if you know what I mean. Look at all that fluffy. Look at that part of that fluffy mane, if you know what I mean. Look at that. Very fluffy-ish. get rid of that reference. Get rid of that reference. Pretty much finished. Let me see. Where should I put my watermark? Okay. Yet another one for Karasu. Oh boy. Actually, no, hold on. Should be the main color that I use. What is the main average color? Alright, here we go. Let's see, K. Got a better speed paint too. Well, I mean, this one was done in pretty much around like what, 35 minutes, and that also I wasn't as talking as much, so not bad. Let's see. Gotta put my watermark somewhere too. Right, there we go. It's a little pencil mark. By the power of the pencil mark, there's a third one for Karasu. There we go. And then comes the watermark. Importance. Where is my watermark now? There it is. Wait, hold on. Importance. Let's see, where is the reference thing? I even have it in here. There it is. I'll toss that in there. Just put that in here. Make that relatively small for me, shall we? Put that right over here. Watermark placement is key. That could be a little bit bigger though, actually. Oh no, that's perfect. Wait, no, maybe just a tad bigger. Some people make their watermarks really tiny. Sometimes. So in case they want to claim ownership, they can just point exactly where it is. Let me move that a little downward. Oh god, the wind. Oh, let me close that door. Some water. Let's drink some water. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, that looks good. I don't think I need to change it anymore. Good enough. But let me see. Let me open the Discord thing. It doesn't look too bad after all. I can't believe it's only been that much time. Holy crap. see. I want to also change that redeem maybe a little bit. VTuber logo. Yep, that's my logo, alright. Now let's file save it. Put them in the redeem sketches. Let's see. Wait, hold on. It already exists? What? No, I want to replace it. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I'm mistaken Chadakabra and Toshikama. Hold on. Damn, I screwed up on something. Oh well. I'll just... Let me, file save it. Toshigama. There we go. All I care about is the PNG after all. Let's just export that into a PNG. There we go. Here I am, just listening in on RimWorld music as I delightfully screw around with art. It looks like Stream Elements. Looks like Stream Elements media request is fucking with me again. Come on. There we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mistakenly did. Let me actually rename them. We can just forget that we made that mistake. Not that people will notice anyway. Don't mind if I do. There's no way people will notice, right? There we go. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, right? Here we go. Redeem sketches. What is this? Let me reopen that. Okay, well, alright. Let's just go into the Discord and post it in because clearly wants it. Ooh. What do we have here? Let's see, where even is Karasa's? Okay. Let's see. It's gonna have to be the last one for you, Karasu, because other people probably want to try it out too. Other people. Alright, there we go. Let's put this in my Discord as well. For art. There's the PNG. As long as I have my watermark, it's all good. Perfect. Yeah, that's not too bad. I did all that in like what? 30, 40 minutes? That's still better than 50 minutes the other time. Okay. I could probably try to finish this logo on time as well. Let me try to change that redeem actually, now that I think about it. Open that really quickly. Redeems, redeems, redeems. Let me put that right there. Du, 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 du. Where's the redeems? Alright, here we go. Okay, that's what, bro. I didn't put these details into it. Let me fix that right now. One brush. Okay, what are these called? Let's see. I'm trying to rename this reward. What was nice? Well, what nice brushes you got there, buddy? Yeah. I was just experimenting with things. Also, welcome back, Phantom. Your drawings are definitely the good kind of caveman paintings. It does help that I have a reference at least. As long as you got a reference, you can kind of do anything. And then I'm trying to change up the redeems a little bit there. So give me a second. Let me see. Because I thought I saved the description in the reward, but I guess not. Wow, 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 what the hell? Where's that from? Where? Where's that Riz? Oh, shit. If it isn't Honeyberry. Welcome on in. Yeah, caught me trying to change up the redeems. I promise I'm not scamming anybody of what they call bribes around here, but welcome on in. That's very Rizzler of you. How are you doing, by the way? Thanks you for dropping by. Let me put this, I'm trying to, re-describe one of my rewards as well. One or two brushes, and there are other things here. I guess I could just change that to like one or something. I wasn't sure what that did, but it works. Ha ha ha. I'm good. How are you? Oh, that was supposed to be a sound redeem from Blurp. I guess it could have been louder a little bit. I'm not sure where that thing is. So far, as for me, so far so good. I need to sleep now. Have a good stream. I leave it with a not so relevant image in the art channel. Uh-oh. What have we got for you, Minty? Ah, well. All right. I'll see it eventually, Minty, but have a good sleep, yeah, Minty? Take good care of yourself. As for how I'm doing, I'm feeling good now that I'm back into the brink of streaming. Taking good care of myself as well. Right now I'm trying to re-describe my reward here. Monster from Monster Hunter, imagine. The Monster Hunter series, they call it. Series. Okay, there we go, I got it. But what I'm doing is, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to practice art and getting better at it, that kind of thing. And hopefully I do. That's a bit of a, what's it called? A New Year's resolution of mine to try to, you know, better what I do, in a sense. Let me see, what can I do? It's cheaper during art streams. Redeem is cheaper during art streams. Not available. Not available during collabs, because that would make a little bit more sense. Yeah, there we go. What you up to, honey? If I can call you that. I'm just here trying to get on the art grind and become a little bit better at it myself, in a sense, you know what I mean? By the power of the brush. It's called caveman painting for a reason, though. Reward not available. Let me see. Actually, if I didn't want that reward to be available during collab, I would just press the switch. Normally, I would say, I guess I could make this 1,500 during art streams. Normally, it would be 3,000 or something. I'm not too sure. One per stream is not bad. Alright, there we go. That sounds good. Honey's fine. I'm finally eating dinner. Ooh, what are you eating? What you eating? What's your favorite food? Food. What do you love eating? I tend to be a bit of a food person myself. Seafood ramen. That sounds freaking good. Pictures? Or nah? That's up to you, though. I love noodles. Hey, I fucking love noodles as well. I love them. I love spaghetti, udon, soba. I just love noodles in general. Angel hair pasta, rigatoni, linguine. What else? From the top of my head, I even like lasagna, although I already said lasagna. I've ate most of it already, unfortunately, haha. Oh man, big same. Noodles. I want to make my own noodles at one point, using one of those little noodle makers one day. It should be simple to get, and I can make my own noodles that way. You know, I even dream of making making my own soba by grinding buckwheat and stuff. Instant ramen, I still love eating instant ramen as well. That stuff still tastes good, even if it might just taste like salt and shoyu or something like that. But again, I do love noodles. But something about instant noodles, the textures of them are just really good. I love them. I mean, still, I would still recommend people get like fresh ramen, if you know what I mean. But but yeah, I'd still recommend try eating like fresh ramen, if you know what I mean. Fresh ramen. Love fresh ramen. Oh my throat! God damn it! No, hold on, no throat. Homemade noodles would slap pretty hard. Ever had bulldog? You mean that spicy Korean? Those spicy Korean noodles? I love those. I love some of those. Not all of them though, because some of the regular normal ones, like they're very spicy, right? But underneath that spiciness has a sort of plasticky taste to it. Not because it tastes bad, but because like the spiciness is hiding over the noodles, which seems to be the source of that plasticky taste. That's why I love the other flavors as well, like the creamier ones or the cheese ones. Those taste really good. I had one that's in a bright pink looking bowl, kind of. That one tasted good. I forgot what it was called. But I was in South Korea at one point and I tried it, and that really tasted good. I wanted another one. It was those really thick, wide noodles. Those are my favorite. The carbonara is my favorite. Bulldog carbonara. Let me see. Where is that screen cap? Where's that browser thing? Let me just look it up through this browser then. Move that out of the way. Bulldog carbonara. That's what it is. I see. I'll have to keep this in mind. There is an Asian market that I can go to next time, and I can look for these as well. But I see what you mean. I'll keep these in mind. They already look good, and they have the little mochi, the little mochi with them too. It looks like. Is that real? Hold on. Bulldog spicy ramen. Hot chicken flavor. Does it have the little chewy mochi in it within it, or is that a little add-on that people put in? Oh well, I'll worry about that later. They're a little bit sweet, cheesy, but so good. I'm already salivating. Not gonna lie. Let me turn off that browser. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with that, but you can always add it. Yeah, I see. Some of the bulldog ones do have it with it though. I wouldn't say it's like those are not like my most favorite, like those little mochi pieces, but you know, if it's like soft and fluffy enough, like and still very chewy, that's when it hits very hard. That's when I start loving it. Let me see if that redeem is still good. I wanted to change something within the redeems. I forgot what it was. The MH one is not applicable because I'm not playing Monster Hunter right now. The reason why I'm not playing Monster Hunter right now is because I've ordered a physical copy and they emailed me saying it's ready, and when I got there, it turns out it wasn't ready, so I kind of wasted gas going there, even though I did eat breakfast, so that's still something. That and I touched grass. Still though, I'm still a little disappointed, but at least I get to do art with chat, if you know what I mean. Tteokbokki is very good. Oh, that's the mochi, right? That's what it was called, I think. Oh no, they liared. I know, right? Sheesh. I really want to play MH Wilds though. I mean, I would download it on my PC, if you can call it that, but it doesn't run Wilds very well, as you can expect. So, as much as I really want to play Wilds, I can't right now, sadly. And I would assume for some that it would also be really hard to do too. Like, damn. It's freaking, let me see. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people struggle to play stream it. I mean, I'm lurking in another streamer's stream right now. I definitely am seeing that. I will definitely be very behind, but maybe some people will carry me or something, or maybe I'll catch up with the people who are also struggling to run it and they finally upgrade their PC or something like that. I'm not too sure though. Maybe it is a good blessing in disguise that I do not play a Monster Hunter right now, so I can, you know, be further carried by these lovely people, if you know what I mean. Where's the brush moving? There it is. I'm gonna go liquefy this F and make it more interesting. Oh man, Monster Hunter. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, if you couldn't already tell from the description of this channel. My computer would burn if I run it with my avatar running. Damn. I know, right? Very sad. You all love Monster Hunter? And if so, what's the best game in the series? Let's see. Okay, that part of the F doesn't look too bad, actually. I could probably keep that. Monster Hunter. Maybe that's smaller a little bit. The F looks very stylish enough. I mean, that's not too bad. Oops. Undo that part. Monster Hunter. I'm gonna go full on the grind, not gonna lie. Even off stream, I'll probably grind up like really good, not gonna lie. Oh man, I keep struggling with this thing. Hold on. Where's that other pen? Alright, I have a little bit more knowledge on how each of the other brushes work a little better. at the very least. Alright. Whoops. Let me make it in a blackish color. Let's see. Whoopsie. I want to get rid of the blurry lines a little bit. Very spiraling F. A little bit of art here. Alright. So far, so good. I want it stylized. I want the F stylized a little bit. You were on hiatus? Hey, yo, Digit Kobold. It's welcome on back. How have you been? I, in fact, was on hiatus for a little bit, for around a month and a half, because I wanted to determine what I wanted to do for streaming for a good while, and take a good break and stuff. That, and I wanted to support peeps a little bit more. But how have you been doing, Kobold? It's nice to see you again. I had to take a long ass break. Like, not like the longest break, but still pretty long. If you know what I mean. Let's see. Stylize that a little bit. The F. At the very least, I want to stylize the F. What you been up to, Kobold? I lurked in a few of your streams at one point. I don't remember if I said anything. Did you think of doing software development at some point? No. I know a little bit of coding, but that was because I have to work with what I can get, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? But no, I'm not the software development person. Let's see. Put that F right there. I definitely have a little bit more respect for the other brushes now that I'm using this one, not gonna lie. Let's see. Whoops, that's the eraser. Drag it downwards a little bit more. So what does it look like when full opacity? Okay, a little bit, not bad. Software development, ooh. Man, software development. What could I possibly say about that? I don't know a whole lot about software development, though. Actually, hold on. Let me try this. Let me circle that around. Hell. Hell on Earth, Phantom. The part of hell, man. Let me see. Where is the other tool? Subtract. There we go. Alright. That's how I see it. Desk job in hell. Ah, I see. Software development. Sheesh. I think I was considering... I thought I was considering teaching for... Trying to get into a teaching job for... I think that's what I was supposed to say, but I don't remember. Alright, let me make that a little more angled here. The F will be pronounced very well. As for why I'm remaking it, well, let's just say I screwed up with the layers on some of them, so that's why I'm remaking it. Too much BS if you work for a company at an office. Ah, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Deselect. But to answer your question, I've been doing well. I just need to figure out how to import 3D models properly on the Godot game engine. Godot. So you're a Godot user. I'm a Blender user myself, but Godot, I've never seen it in action. Godot. Let me make that bottom part of this F a little bit more pronounced. Like very pointy-ish a little bit. There we go. That's a spiky looking F, if I say so myself. That's the same. That's the first letter of the grade that my teacher loves giving me. The little F fuckers. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta erase. Sometimes I wonder the whole point of the F is to say that you're terrible at your job, you know what I mean? Blender is 3D modeling, filmmaking, animation software. Yeah, that's the one that I've been trying to use for one of my projects that I've been working on. I don't know about Godot. But is it? So, but Blender, that's not like just for games, right? That kind of thing. I'm not too sure. Well, in our generation, school wasn't about learning. Damn. Is it about teaching you certain things of what to think, that kind of thing? I don't know. It's a little complicated. Let's see. Man. Alright, now I can make the head. It's just in the guise of learning, so you think you learned something, but not really. That kind of thing? Damn. Makes me think of the song. What kind of song? Phantom. Let me drink some water here. Godot, Unity, Unreal Construct, and GMS2 are basically tools made specifically for game development. Ah, I see. I should probably make a game with what I'm doing then. Because I am using Blender for something. It's just I have to get good at using it correctly, if you know what I mean. Godot. Let me take a look at something really quickly. But Godot, huh? We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. That might be a little bit. That might go into a little bit of the controversial side, depending on how you word it. But just be careful. Let's see. I wonder if I could do more art streams in my way as like a regular part of my content, not like maybe like every week or something like that. I'm not too sure though. I have to at least learn something from streaming, you know what I mean? Let's see. Time is... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours so far? Not bad. 4 hour stream. I usually stream between, what, 4 hours and 3 hours or something like that. No, I said a 4 hour. 4 hours is 6 hours. My bad. All right. Let's see. Krita, where is that thing? It's Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd. Another Brick in the Wall. Let me see that. Another Brick in the Wall. Pink Floyd. Oh, okay, I see. I've never heard of it. I'll take a look later. Interesting. If you know how to use it well, then you can actually use either or as a literal filmmaking tool, or even make cars and whatnot. It's crazy. Damn. I don't know how to properly use them yet. That makes it. I've also seen some people use something called Maya as well. I could also look into Maya, but for now I should probably just focus on what on a just Blender for now. Blender. That's the kind of thing I put my tomatoes in, if you know what I mean. Blender. It's something you blend with, if you know what I mean. Maya is a more established 3D software like Blender. Ah, I see. So you do that one for art then, in a sense, right? Maya's expensive for people working outside of a corporation or big business in general. Oh, I see. So you have to like purchase Maya as a one-time purchase, or is it like a subscription? Like, damn. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do Maya, so I ended up just getting Blender. I figured I might as well dip my toe talons right into it and try it out at the very least and see how that goes, if anything. Even if it doesn't work out, at least I didn't invest like too much, if you know what I mean, right? But Maya, interesting. I'll keep Maya in mind. Subscription that I think goes in the hundreds, I could be wrong. I'll look it up. Alright. I don't know. For your sanity, maybe not, but that's up to you. Then again, what I'm very likely just gonna use Blender anyway. Because it's like a free software. I did tip the devs anyway, that being said. Because I was like, I don't know how that thing is free. Or open source, like shit. Last I remember was on $300 to $400, damn. I don't know if I want to spend 300 to 400 on, like, you know, graphic software that much. My god. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know the... Actually, no, I can handle it, but it would probably be really at the cost of someone's sanity, if you know what I mean. I'm spending a lot of time trying to stylize the F, not gonna lie. The monthly subscription is $245. Shit. Well, thank God I don't know how to use Maya then, and I don't have to work with it for my entire life, if you know what I mean. You shouldn't, because companies get discounts for bigger crew projects. Oh, okay, I see. So kind of like an investment in a sense. But man, I don't think I'll be touching Maya then. For now, anyway. Maya. Oh, looks like it's the ads. Sorry about that. Sorry if you have to see the ads. I lost track. My bad. Damn. Freaking holy shit. I'm not rich, lol. Lol. But then again, if you, I guess for like what company business, I guess it could work in some way. I'm not too sure though. I'm just me. Doing regular old shit. Let's see. Stylized F. As I make the beak here a little bit. Very pronounced beak. Wait, random question. How do you guys feel about the Shrek 5 designs? Oh, I saw the trailer. It looks a little bit uncanny. What's even more uncanny is how Universal Studios said that Shrek 4th, the final was supposed to be the final chapter in the Shrek quadrilogy per se, and they made a Shrek 5. I'm like, you know, I don't know about this. My excitement is a little bit ruined because I don't know why they're deciding to make a 5th Shrek. Like, there's no need for that. But just design-wise, I'm not too sure either. Because, like, again, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong, but still. Maybe it'll turn out great. And the trailer's just terrible, who knows. Generally, it's why people use Blender, but Blender does need help to get funds to get to Maya's level in terms of features. Ah, I see. I don't know if any of you heard what I was rambling about through the ads, but sorry if you had to see any. It's the reason, the ads are the reasons why I'm able to use, Nope. Yeah, I see. The ads are the reasons why I have my emotes on. Please don't hate me. Let me see. I'm trying to smooth out the head a little bit. Let's see. So that's the head down a little bit. Let's me make that brush a little bit smaller. Alright, so the little beak mouth thing is not in a bad state. Looks good so far. Alright. Just the way I like it. Not bad, not bad. I want to make it just as good. Okay, let's see. The mouth is pretty not nice so far. I wonder if I should make the mouth any more different. Let's see. 5. In my personal opinion, Felicia and Donkey are fine with their designs. I'm okay. Alright. I mean, for some, it probably won't be too bad, but there are some people that are probably a little bit too passionate that'd be like, no, you can't think this or whatever, you know what I mean? Always watch out for those people. Either way, though, if you like it, well, you like it. Whether it's the best thing in the world, that I will probably question. But man, I'm a little bit mixed, though. A lot of people are definitely shitting on the designs, though, that's for sure. It's safe to say that a lot of people do not hate the Shrek 5 designs. At least on a majority level. I gotta make the beak slightly more pronounced here. A little bit. Come on. I don't care as long as they make a good movie about it. Will it be a good movie, though? We'll find out. Just have to watch it and see. Or you could just read some kind of review off of it or something, I don't know. Shrek looks kind of off, but it makes sense why he looks this way. That's a 10-15 year time skip. Yeah, Shrek's freaking old. Like, a lot of people underestimate that kind of thing about how old Shrek is. There was like 4 movies about him, and he was like a single for like years in his swamp. Who knows what he would be capable, how he would change. Shrek 5. I wonder what the story and premise exactly will be, though. That's definitely what I'm curious about. Let's see. Shrek 5. I mean, I loved the first Shrek. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know about Shrek 5 myself. They didn't need to do anything to Pinocchio, but unfortunately, they touched him up. Damn. He could have still been a wooden little puppet, and we just still loved him. Pinocchio. Dear Pinocchio. What did they do to my boy, Pinocchio? Let me see. So the thruft of the hair could be changed. I gotta put little bits of the hair on here. Let me see. This. Alright. This is tricky to try to get aligned, especially if I'm using a trackpad. But then again, it's because I'm using the trackpad, so, haha. Paint bucket. Oh, come on. Really? It's this layer only. Okay, there we go. I can increase the threshold a little bit to make it a little more darker. I'm trying to trace over my old design because I kind of screwed up with the layering on the watermark a little bit. Pinocchio. What do they do to our boy? That forehead. 5 head. With precision. There we go. Perfect. Nah, maybe that's a little too much. I mean, that's already pretty well pronounced, if anything. Let's see. I do find art relatively fun, if anything. Could probably be my main content, not gonna lie. The F. Although that could be smoothened out a little bit more. Yeah, this feels a little bit off for some reason. Alright, there's the back part of him. Alright, now I need to do the rest of the hair. But what did they do to Fiona? People are saying that she looks like the same as the original design. Where? They gave her a different face. I mean, Fiona's supposed to be older, right? Like, sheesh. I think some people are probably breaking it a little bit too, blowing the designs a little too way out of proportion, per se. But then again, first impressions always count and matter, right? It's why in the Sonic movie they had to fix the Sonic design, if you know what I mean. But it doesn't look like they're going to change anything to the designs of the characters in Shrek 5, though, so I'm not holding out on anything. Should I make the opacity relatively large here? I'm not exactly too sure. But the F is pretty cool. I'll say that much. Make it F. Like my face or something. Let's see. Alright, time to make out the hair bits. Alright, now maybe do it a little bit more pronounced per se. No, the first Sonic design had no respect to what we liked about him in the first place. Yeah, that's why they wanted to change it. And thank God they did, right? In Shrek, though, I mean, I don't know. I guess some people are probably just blowing it a little way out of proportion. If you know what I mean. That's what I think, at least. Like, some people need to fucking chill, if you know what I mean. Let's see. That one's too thick. Man, the hair is this hair styling is definitely different here. I'm gonna have to use a smaller brush for this. I'm no Sonic fan, but I can agree with that. They tried the same on another Sega protagonist, and people hated it too. Ah, I see. Which one was it? My memory is failing me. Let's see. I think the little bits of the hair are a little too close together, actually, now that I think about it. Angry Birds? Ash Cannon PSO2NG. Ash Cannon? Oh, that's an old game. I've never heard of it. That sounds like an old game on the if it's on the PSO2 NGS. Shit. Let's see. I didn't hear anything about anyone talking about that. Well, you mean Angry Birds or the Ash Cannon? I might be saying that wrong, sorry. Ash Cannon. Both? Oh, okay, I see. Again, I'm a dirty zoomer, right? So I don't really like know too much old stuff other than, well, floppy disks, obviously. But yeah. Alright, that looks good. Maybe the lines could be different. Oh wait, let's try this. Alright, there we go. I wonder if at this point, Spike could just probably be like a little smaller. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more. I see a few chat messages. Give me a second. Fuck. Hold on. All right, there we go. PSO2 is old since it was a 2012 title. NGS is an upgrade of PSO2 released in early 2021, I think. Really? Huh. Also, welcome in Zero. It is nice to see you on this evening. Hopefully you have a good evening as well. We can take good care as I try to subject myself to art per se. I know the first universally hated thing. That's pretty much the same thing. I see. Hated stuff. It has to be like really, really agreed upon for something to be very universally hated like that. And that's sometimes that like very wild. Like the dislike ratio has to be at least more than half full if it's going to be very, very disliked by something. Pretty good. Thanks. Been a while since I've been here. Yeah, I was on a hiatus. That's probably why you haven't seen me on for a good while. But yeah, everything should be all good right now, though. Anyone remember the 90s Mario Brothers movie? Oh, honestly, it was really uncanny. But it was John Cena. Super uncanny. I don't even know if it's bad enough to fall into the so bad it's good territory, though. I will say, why does the Dix Redeem sound so laggy? Like, are you all hearing that in a oddly laggy form? I don't know what the hell is going on. Nah, it was just bad. Alright, I see. Weird. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the Dix sound redeem is laggy. I'll have to take a look at that later. It sounded funky, yes. Because when I hear it directly from Blurp, it sounds fine. But... shit. I don't know, I'll have to take a look. Again, I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, man. Just a little bit of art here. Alright. Seems good so far. Are there any dropped frames on OBS? No, I don't see any so far. Maybe it just needs to be refreshed. I'm not too sure. Oh god, that was okay, there. That sounded like it. Alright. From my end, at least. There we go. I'm not sure what the hell is up with how it was earlier, huh? That's so weird. I didn't refresh it yet, though. That sounded better. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I was about to go and look and refresh it when I'm finished, trying to be a little bit more precise with what I'm doing. But if it looks like it's supposed to be, I mean, it does. I mean, the consistency is key, right? And that certainly did not sound very consistent. There we go. That's the F, pretty much done. Although I guess I could do with one more spike, a little bit, actually. Let's see. Is this the Hegel head pats redeem? Okay. Alright. I don't know how to purr properly. I can burp. I don't know if burps even purr. Purr. Pretend that I'm purring. Shit, if I say so myself. A little bit. A little bit more down here. Birds don't purr, Kelly. You know, I wonder if there's such thing as a cat burp. I'll eventually find such thing, though. Don't you worry. Cat burp. That would be super insane. Let's see. No, that looks a little bit off. Hold on. A little bit more here. Now I'm just looking at video game movies with a low rating. Maybe the Mortal Kombat ones, maybe? I remember Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil definitely were shit on by a majority, and even by critics. I don't know about critics, but definitely a lot of people did not like the Resident Evil movies. I saw one where there was this one chick that was wielding dual shotguns. I'm like, that's like corny-ish, but I don't know. It didn't feel like Resident Evil to me. It just felt like some regular old action movie to me. A lot of people did not like the Resident Evil movies for sure. Gosh, MK the Birth was just something else. Oh my god. The new Mortal Kombat movies is okay. Ah, I see. I'm like, yeah. Little Z did the work for me by making his own cheesy Smash Bros. Movie by studying the movies that came before. Ah, I see. Let's see. I have no clue. Where the hell? Alright. Alright, that looks a little bit more spiky-ish. I don't think I need to do anything else on that front. But I wonder if I should try put something else on there. Like, I don't know. Also, the first two movies of Resident Evil was dumb, but generally people were okay with them? Really? Interesting. Is it eraser here? Alright. Let's finally make this. Wait, no, actually, I should make the spacing a little bit more pronounced here. Maybe a little bit more circular. Hold on. Actually. There we go. And then the eyes. There it is, the F. And then I'll have to make the little iris within this little hole, eye hole here. They make it look a little bit more like the eye. I could probably just make it a little bit more circular looking too. What other bad movies can we think of that were based on video games? Oh wait, no, the Borderlands movie. A lot of people hated that shit too. The frickin' Borderlands movie. I did not have the pleasure of watching the Borderlands movie, but a lot of people hated that shit. The frickin' Borderlands movie. Oh no, that was ass. Jeez. Frickin' the Borderlands. Already. Wasted movie. I hated that movie. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I'm certainly something I'll be skipping. Oh god, I think I said some blasphemy in this stream, not gonna lie. Borderlands. I mean, from what I looked at from what I looked at in the trailer, it looked like the actors did not give a shit. And they all looked really old, like boomers. Like, isn't Lilith supposed to be relatively a siren, right? And like she was like a solo-ish bounty hunter at first. She's not like supposed to be that old yet, right? Like, am I like tripping here? You know what I mean? Man, Borderlands movie. Borderlands movie is like a whole new level of ass. Holy shit. They did not. The Halo TV series. Oh yeah, that's another one. Holy shit. I'm speaking blasphemy here just as I get raided. Also, hello, welcome in Raiders. Holy shit, if it isn't Hope. It's been a while since I've seen you. Holy shit, I missed seeing you. Wait, what the fuck? Why was Phantom shouted out? What the hell's going on? Wait, Phantom was shouted... Wait, hold on. It's because Sailor was mod and he shouted out the wrong person. Oh, alright. But I thought the, what's it called? The Frosty was supposed to auto big shout out somebody. What about the regular, So the regular SO is this one, right? It's just exclamation mark SO and then at Hope June. Like this one. And then we see the person's clip. There. Let me get to the messages and read them in a moment. And see, because the shoutout clip for some reason is lagging. Like, what the hell? Alright, and the other one where it does the SO it's the SO2 clip. That's the big shout out that Frosty Tools automatically does. And there's Oak June right there. She did a lot of Legend of Zelda, and that is now moving on to Resident Evil. So if you love Resident Evil and want to see how someone plays it, Hope is right here. Be sure to check her out if you'd like to. If you like seeing some Resident Evil. And then again, it's been a while since I visited Hope. I definitely miss seeing. But yeah, Hope Raid as usual. How was your stream, by the way, Hope? Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you playing? Because Frosty Tools did not properly shout you out like a piece of crap. Oh wait, no, it is. No, it did. SO2. Okay, so Frosty Tools was supposed to shout out Hope right here, but I guess it got overridden by Sailor's / shout out. I think. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Phantom was thinking about streaming anyway, so yeah, might as well give him a follow too, because he was definitely thinking about streaming as well, as he was constantly talking about it. I don't know when he's going to do it, but he's definitely cooking something up, and I'm definitely very excited for it. As for Hope, definitely check her out as well. And let's see. It's been a while. Stream was good. Yeah, there we go. Now there is the shout out. It's been 2 minutes properly. Also, thank you very much, Sir. I'm glad you're my mod for this one. As for who I am, for those who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet everyone from Hope's community. For what my forte is, it is generally Monster Hunter, and at the moment, it might as well be art, because let's just say that I've been on a bit of an art grind a little bit. I managed to make a watermark here. That's going to be on whatever works I do, and this is just a full-on VTube logo that I'm just working on. I might as well just get that worked on ready. And this is my ref sheet that I'm trying to work on as well. That's just the side view. I just got to work on the front view. But I've been cooking stuff up. Again, been on an art grind. One of my New Year's resolutions was to get better at art, so this is what I'm doing anyway. And then we got 3 extra art pieces that I made for Karasu, who redeemed the make art of a Monster Hunter 3 times. And I did all those. They should be in my Discord, which is right in here if you would like to go into the art tab and check them out as well. Let's see, some messages, right? Let me catch on to the other messages. Let me see if I didn't miss anyone. Let me see. You're playing Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Outer Wilds. That game, do not look up anything about that game. Definitely a major spoiler. Do not look up anything about Outer Wilds. It is a fantastic game. I love that game. I should probably finish it soon, but Outer Wilds is insane the more you learn about it. Especially if you know more about the game, the more rewarding it is. Hell, you could know the whole game and you could try to challenge yourself to finish the game in a short amount of time. That's how great Outer Wilds is. Let's see, H Phantom. I usually play FPS games and rarely something else, but looking at some old Windows 98 titles, something like Diablo or the first StarCraft, I believe. No, wait, the first StarCraft came out a little later. Warcraft 3, I believe. I could say another blasphemy and mention Warcraft 3 or Forge, but I think you all had enough. Also, before I forget, for those who came from Hope's stream, I don't know how long you've been streaming for, but if you feel winded from the stream, definitely do not feel too pressured to stay. After all, I'm just doing art after all. Unless you want me to make something for you, I do have a redeem for that. Just for now, it's for Monster Hunter stuff, but I could probably change that a little. Again, I'm a little bit rusty right now. I'm trying to get back into the thick of streaming, in a sense, because like holy hell. It has been a while. I was on a 1-month break, trying to get my act together, per se, my nest together, the nest eggs. Make sure I keep my eggs being counted, but if you know what I mean. But yeah, I've been on a bit of a break myself. I would definitely say for the Raiders, be sure to take good old breaks as well, and especially to you as well, Hope. I hope you have a good night as well. If you need to leave, no pressure. Let me drink water. Hold on. Oh man, I'm definitely rusty. Again, what better way to edge off the rustiness by streaming for longer periods of time? Am I right? As for what I'm doing right now, I'm of course, like I said, I'm doing art, and I was originally going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, look, I'm a physical copy enjoyer, right? So I purchased Wilds, and they told me that it's ready. So I went to the store. They told me it wasn't ready, and they literally lied to me through the email. And now I'm here coping just a little bit, if you know what I mean. I've been on break since after Halloween. I needed it to work on improving my stream call. Oh, I see. All right. If anything, I mean, definitely do so whenever you're ready. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what you're cooking up as well. Yeah, talking from experience, it's hard getting back to streaming after 2 weeks, let alone 6. Let's see. So I was on break for 1.5 months. I was just contemplating how I wanted to make streams better in a sense. And I decided at least I want to bring up the entertainment front just a little bit. So I made a few more new redeems, and I have to probably make a few more as well. Also, leaving a lurky lurk for sure. Oh, awesome, Hope. Take good care of yourself, yeah, and hopefully, I think you're trying to get a job right now, Hope? I'm not sure. It's been a while, and I've definitely missed seeing your streams. You haven't streamed it in a decade. Yeah, I see that on your profile, Phantom. Your profile is literally exposing you. Let me move that a little bit more upward. I only got back to it in 2024. Oh, I see. And right now you're just in the testing phase, right? All right, let me move this. Let me move the cheek, belly. That's what I call it, at least. A little bit more downward. I mean, a little bit more to the left. Oh, I was able to get a job around August. Been working as a K-12 tutor. Ooh, nice. So you're a basic... Well, not really teacher. Okay, well, technically teacher, right? But it's nice that you at least got some. Me, I am trying to apply for substitute teaching, and I've been having a bit of trouble with that, but I should eventually prevail. They told me to try again in the summer, so hopefully we get that part sorted out. For now, I'm just literally a sitting duck working at a cat cafe. I mean, it's not a bad job. The cat cafe job I enjoy, still. But then again, I mean, I could still do a little better, if you know what I mean. It's not like a full-on reliable job, per se. It's just something that can, you know, hold off the edge in a sense. Let me see. I think, alright. And then I gotta go fill it up with the dark places of it. Let me just deselect all that and do all this again. Oh, oops, that's the eraser. What I'm basically doing is that I'm doing a little bit of... I put on a stroke effect on the lines that I make, so that's why you might see a little white border on this letter right here. That's a stroke-ish effect. And so that thing is amazing because I can use the stroke effect to literally just bypass line art. Alright, also, what were we talking about? Oh, right, we were talking about cursed movies and games. So, yeah. I don't know if you want to continue that discussion. Where did we leave off the discussion of? Oh, yeah, the Halo TV series. Right. Oh, man. I didn't watch the Halo TV series, but let's just say that I probably will not. And I think we can all universally agree that it's kind of disrespectful a little bit. It was so bad that they actually canceled the second season, thankfully. I don't think we need to talk about the Halo series anymore. Unless, of course, well, you like to rant about it a little bit. That guy is so not Master Chief. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. You cannot ever take off Master Chief's fucking helmet ever, or at least show his face, and that's what the TV series got wrong, especially early on. You never show Master Chief's face ever. Like, I mean, by never. It's blasphemy if you even try consider it. Never take off his fucking helmet ever. Or, you know, at least show his face. You know what I mean? That was the actor's fault. I mean, I didn't really see all of it, but it kind of looked like he was kind of dead a little bit. Maybe that's the whole point if it's Master Chief, because he's like really relatively unfazed for the most part, but I don't know. Like I said, I have not seen the show. I feel like I probably should not. Then again, it's a crime against humanity to take his helmet off. Yeah. I mean, the RimWorld music is definitely already pretty much signifying that. It's literally called 8 without a T. That shit's blasphemy. I don't know what they were thinking, taking off Master Chief's helmet. Hell no. That's not Master Chief, that's Master Chef. The guy that was from the... Actually, no. Chefs are the backbone of armies. You don't want to disrespect the chefs. The canceled Doom movie. The canceled Doom movie. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. What the hell is that? The canceled Doom movie. Let me fix that one. Let me see. Where is the, what's it called? Turn off the props. Turn that on. Glad it never made it. Glad it never made it past production. All right, let's look up this. Let's look up this blasphemy. Cancel Doom movie. What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah. I regret everything. Take a look at lovely Seikret. This is what we should be looking at, not whatever the fuck we just saw. Oh, hell no. Oh, boy. What did I just see? Yeah, I regret everything. I mean, I'll still live, it's fine. It could have been worse, you know what I mean? But still, holy shit. What did I just do to myself? I mean, I like Doom, right? I would play some more of the Doom games. But holy shit. That nearly destroyed my interest a little bit. It could have been worse though, but man, I don't think I'll be looking at that blasphemy ever again in my entire life. Holy shit. Let me just take this off really quickly. Yeah, I think that's enough Seikret. Let's get back to art. Because I made a Seikret. It's in the Discord. If you'd like to take a look in it also. Let me see. Where is it? Ayo, Skits, welcome in. It's been a while. Again, I've been on hiatus myself, but welcome on in, Skits. I hope you're having a good... I think you... Are you working or you're getting home from work or something like that? That kind of thing? But how are you doing, Skits? It's been quite a bit. My OBS is saying encoder overloaded for some reason. What the hell? No, it's Saturday. No work. Nice. It's Saturday for you, right? Yeah, that's right. For you, it's Saturday. All right. That one was going to have a Doom Gal instead of a Doomslayer Jesus. I wouldn't have figured that at first, especially. Actor was disrespectful to the series. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. You know, that misspelling kind of fits, not gonna lie. Just a question, am I a mod? Skits? No, I don't think you are. You shouldn't be. I try to do that for those who are able to come in every time and who like feel like they're up to it, that kind of thing. That's what I use the mod thing. Let's see. Weird because I had mod logs. Mod logs. It's probably either a new Twitch update or I don't know. Maybe I allow people seeing it. I'm not too sure. The 7TV, yeah, that's probably it then. Or the BTTV extension, if anything. One of those two. Because mod logs generally, well, I mean, not many people are not really supposed to see those. There we go. I had to drink a little bit more water. I should be bringing a thermos with me. That this little dinky cup that I have. I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, why isn't this thing resizing? Right, there we go. I just got it the other day because I couldn't see emotes in my chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. You mean like in OBS when you see it, or in your own Twitch? I had to integrate things into OBS so I can see the chat just through OBS. If I wanted to change something out here and there. Ah, man, the 7TV thing is wild. I still gotta work on the better TTV extension as well. That's also another thing that I also use. Both. I couldn't see BTTV emotes or 7TV emotes. This is why you have mod logs. You aren't able to use it as far as I know, but it's... Oh, okay, I see. Like, you know, like take action against anything. You'll see what happened. You can even see deleted messages as well. That's the other thing about the extension that's interesting too. Alright, looks like I stylized the F pretty good enough. The other thing that I wanted to see is if I wanted to change up the font here a little. What the hell is this white thing? What is this? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What is this? What the hell is this white thing? Critic can be a little glitchy sometimes. Like this thing, what the hell? Like there's no layers that has this. Oh well. Timeout Skit 75. Yeah, I can't use anything. Good guy. I was just like, why do I have mod logs? I mean, yeah, now you know it, right? At least you can kind of breach privacy a little bit if you know what I mean. I don't know where this white border is. Let me try something. Where did it go? Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go, it's gone. Sometimes Krita can be really glitchy or laggy. Okay, now it's back. I don't know what's up with this. Let me open up the layers one by one. Which one is the problem here? Okay, well, I don't know, maybe it's just a... So you have to really make a new banner or something, a new logo, YouTube logo, so I can at least, you know, utilize my immersiveness a little bit more, per se. And I'm custom making. I already made a watermark. This is what it looks like. This is what I'm going to plaster on whatever art that I do, or whatever thing I want to copyright or whatever. That's what I'm going to put on whenever I finish a work or whatever. And what I'm working on is an actual main logo, something I'll like put on like a banner or something, or like on my own stream, so people, you know who I am, that kind of thing. So I'm hoping to like stylize the text a little bit more by the end of stream. Oh sweet, it looks so professional. I'm trying to lean into that a little bit. Earlier in the art stream, I was doing some doodles for a chatter, Karasu, who used that redeem like 3 times to do the art for him. I have it in my Discord, and I also DM'd him at the files as well. It's for Monster Hunter monsters though. For now, I could probably be different. Then again, I guess I did theme my stream a little bit after Monster Hunter, so So at least I stylized the F. That's what I definitely wanted to do. And then I want to kind of stylize the rest of this. So like this Finch part right here, right? As you can see with the opacity. Let me change the opacity for this. Oh wait, no, let me max that out. Change the opacity for inch. Let me move this merged layer a little bit right here. Let's make it smaller a little. Where is that thing? Listening to RimWorld music while doing art hits different. I will say that much. I gotta be careful with what I do here too as well. Alright. What could I do with this eye here? I mean, I could troll a little bit and use the little gemstone for the eye, but I'm planning on removing the little gemstone because it looks a little bit too similar to a certain character that we all know and love, if you know what I mean. So I'm hoping to kind of change that over time as I work on things. And so far it's going so good. I just have to get into it a little bit more through dedication for a little bit. Now let's see, what else do we got here? Alright. You know what? I'll just make it a diamond shape. It's probably all good. Let's see, the inch part. We select that. I guess I could make it like rectangular. Or make it like the forehead gem. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling lazy. Open. File open. Where is that other JPEG? Not JPEG, the PNG tube. Model layers. No, wait, that's a... I have to find a KRA file. It's the work in progress one. I just grab the gem like this. Perfect. Let's see. Grab that. Copy. Paste. I don't need this anymore. I'll just paste it right here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me move that a little bit more here. Yep, I'll just literally grab the gem just like that. Don't mind if I do. I could probably, I'll just give it a little extra stroke. Give it an extra stroke. The stroking. Wait, hold on. So anyway, let's go to the, let's merge these. Let's see. Quit group. There we go. So it has the stroke as well. Actually, I want to remove the shading off of here. Remove layer. Wait, hold on. No. Actually, press the A on there. And so we kind of combine the two, I guess. Merge with layer below. There we go. So we just got the gem. And we ungroup that. Wait, no, hold on. That's the wrong one. Oh, no, it is. Okay, quick ungroup. Jesus. Who the fuck was that motherfucker? Oh, hey, oh, Angelic, welcome. It's fancy seeing another duck waddling in, am I right? Also, hope you're having a good night, Angelic. It's been a while. How have you been? How has Nat been doing too? Also, Izzy. Oh, damn, you got the little chick dance. Oh, that's so cute. Love to see it. All right, let's make this a stroke here. God, I remember stroke attack too. Merge with layer below, so it also has the thing. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Shit. Wait, hold on. What was this merge to? What the hell? Izzy's doing fine. Always making my day better. Nice. Lovely Izzy. Izzy's pretty comfy-ish. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I want this thing. Let me move this to inch here. Put that a little above. There you go. But I'm doing fine. And you, Kelly? I'm back into the thick of it, baby. I'm back into streaming. Okay, well, originally I wanted to play Monster Hunter. I wanted to get the I ordered a physical edition, and the store was like, "Oh, hey, I got this physical edition for you." And I go to the store, and they didn't even have it ready. And now I'm here, Sag. But you know what? It's not too bad because I'm doing art, and honestly, art's pretty fun. Maybe I'll make this my regular stream content after all. It's not too bad not too bad. I mean, some people love art, right? Good old art. I wish I can play Wilds. Oh yeah, you having trouble trying to run that too, Angelic? Oh man, Wilds. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's try this. Okay, I gotta do this carefully. Let's merge this. Let's see what happens when I merge it together. Okay, let me copy the stroke here, copy layer style, and paste it here. I don't have nothing to play it on. Damn. I would imagine it would barely work on a toaster too, right? Another Ash Baby emote. Damn. It's another Ash Baby. I gotta show that to Rani if she's even in here. Let's see. Paste layer style. There we go. So the inch has it. Nice. Let's see. Inch. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Go back. Go back. The inch is too low opacity first. Let me reduce that a little bit, and then I can merge that. Increase that a little bit, and then I can merge it. There we go. Now that's perfect. And I can copy paste style. There we go. Now we're talking. And I just gotta remove the eye. Wait, actually, no, hold on. Thankfully for the fuck go back meme, if anyone has an idea what that is, I will be utilizing that a lot. Oops. For me to do that. Eraser. There we go. So there is the gem for the eye. I'm probably not going to be wearing that gem anymore, unfortunately, but that will be there for legacy reasons. Let's merge that together. Inch merged. Inch merged. Just like that. The eye. Love the eye. Although, I guess I could align it a little bit. Probably doesn't matter. The next part is to making the N and stuff look like eyelashes, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad doing the little eyelashes. Everyone loves eyelashes. Stylizing the H as well. I bet I could probably finish this logo by the time before I end stream, at the very least. Let me drink a little bit. Delicious. At the very least, that tasted good. Some good old water. Trying to make sure I don't, like, screw up my voice, too. I have a few more new redeems and chat commands as well, if you'd like to utilize them and try them out. Again, I have to get back into the streamer mindset a little bit. So far, so good, honestly. It's just, I have to, you know... I just, you know... have to, you know, like I said, get back into it. Alright. Just gonna make the eyelashy parts on N. Because why not? There we go. Let me look at a quick reference really quickly. Let's see. Gotta clear my throat better a little bit. Before I become one of the throat goats. Ha ha ha. Throat goats. Let's see. Copy that. One of these days, that's going to jump scare me, and I'm going to screw up my line art. I swear. Actually, it's jokes on them. I don't even use line art. Haha. Copy. Paste. Let me move that to here. Flip that around. Mirror image horizontally. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. Oh, let's see. Where is that? Where is it? Layer. Jesus. The explosive fart. That's me when I fire the massive dung pod. Mirror horizontally. This is probably not going to work out. Oh, no. Actually. Doesn't look too bad. It'll look like a little sprout. Select, deselect. As you can see, I'm kind of paying attention to the detail here a little bit, you know what I mean? Let's see. By the power of the finch. The winch. Oh god, my neck. I gotta not screw up my neck too much either. I want to at least finish this. I want to at least finish this logo by the end of today, the end of stream. Let's see, change that to 2. Honestly, it might be too precise. increase it a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, 2 feathers is more than enough. I could make, for this side, I could also make that this one. Oh, whoops, let me merge these two. Merge with layer below, there we go. That looks good. What did I have in this group? Increase the opacity of that.
X.
Alright. That was pretty loud enough, not gonna lie. Thank God I wasn't doing line art, am I right? One of those days that's probably, if that's played during a horror game, I'm going to die. Woe is me. What emote is that now? The barks. Alright, let's see. What do I do now? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I got it. Alright. A little bit here. Okay, I don't want to change that a little too much. That's a little too changed. That one's probably a little too thicker than a Snicker, but... stylizing the H next. What do we have here? That emote's a little hard to see. It's hugging a duck. Interesting. The more I know. I have to stylize every single letter here. As much as I can. Maybe I don't have to, but... I mean... why not, right? That's the C. Because it's written in this ancient scripted language called cursive. What else? I don't know. I mean, I could probably make it a little thicker. A little bit. Let's reduce the size of this eraser. Man, I remember the time when I was first streaming, I had no clue what I was doing. It was wild. Let's see. Oh, that's the think emo, huh? A lot of people love that emo when the streamer's dumb. Dumb, eh? Really, Law? What do you mean, really? I mean, was it when I first started out? Well, to be fair, I mean, this is my 7th month. Not entire. This is my 8th month, technically, into streaming. So, yeah. Let me see. I want to at least try to finish this by the end. Monster Hunter. I've got some new redeems in. Hoping to better utilize them. I met a god. What did the god say when you meet him, though? Was he like the fox, where he says, "What did the fox say?" Perhaps. All right, there we go. The ads are starting in around a minute. I apologize for those who have to end up seeing ads, but there are the reasons why I have emotes available. So please bear with me. They can be circumvented with either subscribing or using a that thing called Twitch Turbo. It's up to you on whether you like it or not. Either way, though. Whether you stick around or not, or sub, or use Turbo, that is up to you. And it still helps the channel either way. So definitely keep in mind. Keep in mind. Otherwise, well, the ads. Well, I mean, it's ads. Everyone loves ads. Am I right? Nah, she said I can't leave the VN in the basement. Aw, damn. Maybe you got grounded by. Imagine getting grounded by God. Did you just get grounded by God? God damn it. When I started out with uploading videos on YouTube, I learned a lot about film production already. Ooh. I'm trying to learn DaVinci Resolve and Filmora a little bit as well as I get better with editing and trying to make content, that kind of thing. Still trying to work on that too. Alright, that's probably more than enough. Nah, she just took me in. Oh, okay, so you got adopted. Lucky. By the power of gods, you got lucky. Damn, I wish I was lucky. Filmora isn't free. Yeah, well, not entirely. There is a free trial which kind of has extra, that has a lot of shit locked behind it unless you buy it though, from what I understand. DaVinci is good, I see. I prefer Shortcut. Plus, this other jester who claimed me. Who is this other jester? Damn. Who have you been meeting recently? Angelic. And there come the ads. Let's see. As I quietly stew my resolve. I'm listening into this music very quietly. The people who have Turbo and subscribers might be able to hear me say questionable stuff, if you know what I mean. There's no way people will catch me that way, though. No way, right? Was it Ronald McDonald? Ooh, Ronald McDonald. I shook hands with Ronald McDonald once. It was ecstatic, to say the least. I think those lines are really thick enough. I mean, still better than nothing. Alright, not bad. Down here. There we go. That looks a little bit more. It still looks a little off though, like damn. Oh well, it's probably fine. Kevin McFinch. What should I do with the MC though? I have to put this all together like a puzzle. That's the thing. Make sure it works. Although I do have an idea. Hold on. The F. Let me area grab that whole F really quickly. F. Fe. The F stands for Fe. See that? I'm smart. Totally doesn't. Those totally doesn't start with E. Let's see. Just circle that open. Move that. I want to move it slightly closer. Like this a little bit. There we go. Select, deselect. And the stroke is notably changed a little bit. Not bad. If I say so myself. You'll hear me say the word say so a lot. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's your biggity big burb here. Yeah, burb. You know that thing that flies around. Yeah. Burgity burb. I don't know what else. The word rhymes with bird. I mean, that's word, if you know what I mean. Word. That's not a bad. That's not a bad stuff. Not a bad joke, am I right? Blurb. The blurb. Burb is the word. Gwurg. Still better than the little tiny, what's it called? Word. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna speak any more of this. Hell no. Why would I ever speak about Borbs too much? It's gonna be too wild, if anything. Let me see. Looking at my tools, what I could also try to use, but then again, I don't really have anything else in mind at the moment. My head is just empty right now. Nick sheesh. Let's see, what, Ronald McDonald. Like I said, I shook hands with Ronald McDonald. That must mean I must have survived, right, to live to live to tell the tale. Oof, my throat. By the power of the throat goats. Cheers to you. Let me see here. Alright. Keep chat up, open. I want to make sure I don't accidentally close out of it. That would be a disaster for me to find again. The F and Finch. Nick. I mean, I already have plans on what I want to do with this one. I'm going to separate the N from the Kelly first, though. Before I go on with, push forward with what I intend to do here. There we go, and I'm going to make that separate. I'm going to cut that and paste here. Paste layer, and then rename that to N. The letter N. There we go. Deselect. The K. Right, the K is the big part. I might as well do the style things here too. Properties. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have to copy the layer style first and then paste it. Copy layer style and paste it into here as well. Paste layer. Wait, no, hold on. Undo. That's not what I wanted to do. Paste layer style. There we go. Kelly. These two. These are the most important ones. I mean, it's my brand, damn it. I have to stylize the lettering a little bit. Uh-oh, there goes my headphone things. Let's see. Check this off really quickly. I have to recharge the other headphones a little bit because they were running out of batteries. Select, deselect. There we go. Now let's stylize this stuff. Where's that layer? Here we go. Let's move that a little more. I'm not sure how I'll do this. Oh, I capitalized the M here. Shit. Here, let me see. I mean, to be fair, I could always just scale it. That's like a very stylistic M. Let me put in text. really quickly. See what the capital M looks like. Increase the space a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. It looks like that. Ooh, should I use the big M or the little m? Or I could just capitalize both C and M. I'm deleting this. Mick. Mick, let's see, Mick. Mikolov. Very Mickey Mouse. Mick. If you know what I'm if you know what I mean. Oh. Clearing my throat a bit. Throw it up like a throat goats, they say. Just get some more water. Alright. Now what should I do here? Should I do both C and M? Or M and C? Let's try this then. I don't know how big that other text was, but... Let me see. 36.50. Save. Let's do both capital letters and see how that looks. I'm eventually going to have to turn that into a regular layer as well. Let's see. I mean, it's not bad. I could still use the, I could still use the slower case. Ooh, that's so hard. You know what? I'm just going to leave these two be. And then just work on Kelly. Don't mind me, my squeaking chair. It's just your imagination. Let's see, let's reduce the opacity of that so I can properly work on it. K. The letter K. Oh, letter K. Let's see. The N and the K. I'm not sure how I could change the sharp points of that N there, if you know what I mean. Sheesh. Gotta keep the little ear pods. I'm charging up my little ear pods, making sure they don't run out of power. I will say, with everyone playing Wilds, I would assume a lot of people would be very exhausted to play anything else, do anything else. What's tomorrow? Saturday for me. Tomorrow's Saturday for me, so I have more than enough time. I gotta finish this little logo thing. I've been at this for 5 hours now. I was planning on making that grading anyway. Let's see. How do I do this? Big longiest hair. Does I make the F look like that? Damn, it's been a while since I streamed. Last streamed. I'm still trying to think. Let's see. My order is ready for pickup. Well, now it's ready for pickup. God damn it. I got my email saying that Wilds is now ready for pickup. Okay. All right. That's what I was really curious about and worried about, not gonna lie. Again, I'm still contemplating how I want to tackle this. That's why I'm sitting here like a sitting duck. I noticed something interesting in the F and Finch. Oh yeah, what's that? Phantom. Unless it's, of course, the very stylish looking F. Something I mean, something. I mean, that's still technically a thing, right? So the letter F, what about it? What's up? F. I don't know what MC I want to use, though. Hey, you know what? I'll just want to work on it. Are you like a crystal gem? No, I'm your crystal diamond in the rough. Watch, look, I promise I'm poor. Totally a diamond, just dirty on the outside. A woman throwing her hair around in a dance like a go-go dance. Something about the F? That's what you're talking about, Phantom? And Naba better. Wait, what the fuck? Who did you meet, Angelic? Wait. Who did you meet? Who'd you meet? What a clown. A go-go dance. You know, I could probably do like a little spinning animation if I were to ever finish my, you know, quote-unquote 3D model, if you could call it that. I got to keep my secrets. Aw, shit. If they get revealed, we'll be blown to smithereens, shall we? To kingdom fuck, have the face, as they would say. I'll keep the cheek and the belly for that one. That's the F that I originally wanted to make way with. Explosive dung pod. Alright, I keep forgetting I worded it that way. See, all the Chatacabra will scatter now, thanks to you. Drink that water a little bit. F and Chi. It's good old Kelly. I'm gonna make... Alright, let's do this shit. But she's cool, very nice VTuber. Oh, I see. Wait, clown. Another VTuber mentioned having a crush on a clown VTuber. Do you know anything about that, Angelic? And then again, I'm trying to keep in memory the many things that happen, and I'll definitely remember those, because I don't know why my memory seems to be I swear I do not have what's that condition? That problem with memory, but who? Let's see. I forgot the VTuber's name, but apparently someone had a crush on a certain clown VTuber. Or something like that. I certainly do remember that, because it was outright admitted that probably has a crush. The one VTuber has a crush on that clown VTuber, but I don't know if I'm even going to remember that. Actually, instead of having the little spikes on top, I could just have the spikes right here. Like this. Write diaries or just write diaries or just write to someone about how your day went and keep the text log. Ah, I see. Writing it. Kind of like future diary. Imagine that. Alright. I think it'll look a little better if it looked like this in a sense. There we go. Although, I could do this too. So it looks a little bit more in line. Ooh, there we go. Now that's what I realized what was probably missing. Three prongs, perfect. My wife and I tend to look back at old text chats we had from years ago. Oh, I see. So feeling nostalgic then, Phantom? I see. She made 2 emotes because of me, sheesh. Is it the ones that you're using, Angelic? Or is that like something else? Okay, the K looks good. Okay, well, one more thing, actually. Like, I swear to you, my short-term memory is horrible. That I want to warn every one of you right now. Let's see. Well, it's nostalgic and it helps keep the memory. Yeah, unlike mine with the short-term issues. I have a pretty good long-term memory myself, though. Like, I will definitely remember something if it stuck out to me. Not these ones. So these, what is this? Catshire. Let me see. I docks. I docks? What the fuck is that username? Catshire. Wait, hold on. Let me take a closer look. What is this? Catshire. Damn, she looks like a goddamn yandere. I don't recognize any moots that she's friends with, though, in her suggested streamers, though, or anything about the collabs that she might be in. No. Catshire. Fuck it. I'll just follow. I'll take a look at her and I'll see how she is. Eventually. Like, close that. It's only normal because your brain always cycles in and out memories. Or it could be that my attention span is, like, really terrible. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's a memory problem or an attention span problem, though. Because not gonna lie, holy shit. Let's see. This pen thing. Oh, right. That looks pretty good. Maybe attention to detail on memory. Like, I have to literally try to drill myself to try to remember what I just said. Or what I just remembered. Like, so, there's another streamer I know of named Momozaki Ai. And she can handle, like, I swear to you, 9 different conversations at once. It's insane. I have to work on that a little bit. If there's, like, going to be a lot of people chatting, I have to pay attention. Things we remember is often blurry, yeah. We might even remember things wrong or incorrectly. Which is a little bit screwy. That's why some people, like, keep journals and stuff, right? You know what I mean? Erase that a little bit. This. Alright, I'm pretty much just filling out the spaces of the K at this point. It's definitely taking a little while, though. I wonder if I can color it in time by the time I end stream. Times it. See, I'm trying to make it the letters look cool for the logo, right? Because from what a little I remember from trying to learn how to do this thing, if you know what I mean, is kind of scuffy a little bit. Let me check something. So in cursive, usually it's kind of It probably doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep trying to work on that. It's very spiky and fluffy-ish. I wonder if I should completely rework the L's in general. I've been waddling around a lot of streamers. You know what? Same here, Angelic. Like, I can't help but try to talk to all sorts of different people myself. If you want any good suggestions of who you want to go into and look at, I do have a Discord in where I have a philanthropist role, and you can click it if you want to see other streams. I still have to work on the Notify Me bot, where I could just put more streamers on there. Because I only have, what, 16 slots filled, and I need 14 more, I believe. But if you're curious on looking for more streamers, definitely it's right there in one of my Notify Me bots. A lot of different a few different streamer friends of mine also have the Notify Me bot where they shout out other different streamers as well. So it's pretty handy to use. I tend to hang around people who care to pay attention to viewers. Yeah, I try to pay attention to chat myself as well. Like, whenever I'm playing a game, like, if I see chat move a little bit, I'll be sure to make sure to habitually say that I see your chat message, right? But I will get to it in a moment, if you know what I mean. Right? Like a high-octane game, if I'm really concentrating, so as to make sure that I don't, like, disengage from the viewer experience too much, in a sense, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Gonna do some art. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the cult of the streaming thing. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to take this link for a second, and oh boy. Alright, welcome on in, Angelic. It's nice to have you, though. Hello as well, Kobold. It's nice to have you in here as well. The suggestions is right there in the suggestions and feedback if you feel like it. But welcome on in. I highly appreciate all you joining in the Discord. It's not much, but it definitely could use more things in it. I'm still trying to work on it. After all, I just got back from my hiatus after all. Don't mind if I do, though, as I try to get better myself. Oh man, Monster Hunter Wilds week. It's going to be wild, I say. Oh, yeah. Let's see. How will I do this thing? So I got the K down, right? Ah. Got more than enough time. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm going to do with the L, honestly. I could just keep it as is, but... this is so hard to decide. Should go grab your copy before someone else snags it. You mean my Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, it's a pre-order, right? It says that my order is ready. I just have to. I could probably go get it. After all, I mean, it's still 6:26 here, but. What is that? What the hell is that face? Catch. Whatever. You know what? Let's see. It is. How long did I stream for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. You know what? Not bad. You know what? It's probably not a bad run. I might as well just see if I could probably like end it there. Might as well. Let me see. That depends though. Who is on right now? Yeah, I could probably just end it there. It's probably not a bad thing. I mean, so far I made some pretty decent progress on this. I still have to work on it a little bit. But if that's the case, let's see who's on, then. Might as well. Let's change to OBS. Change to the end stream screen. Oh god, what the hell happened here? There we go. And where is the... Oh, right, I don't have the, I don't have that thing on. Let me do that really quickly. Copy. Paste here. Reference. Close out the Mac. Sorry for all the what's it called, the flashbangs, but I kind of messed up with a little something. Oh, I guess I did have two windows open. What the hell was this one for then? Let me remove that, because I could just use this other one for my whole main computer anyway. It was all the way down here. There we go. There we go. Now it looks good. Alright, now let's look for a good old raid target, shall we? I think I pretty much got some things done. Ah, there's no guide the raid redeem. Let's see. I mean, I already have a few raid targets in mind, but I'm willing to hear some suggestions. Let me see if that raid target is still good. Oh, wait, no. It's okay, so that raid target is still good. This person is doing a 500 follower celebration. Now I want to raid into him. It's not bad, but you'll always be around. Man, there's a lot of really good raid targets, but I'm going to go raid into my friend, new friend. And if I'm just taking a look at a few things anyway here. Let me unmute. Oh god damn it! Fuck, that was loud as fuck. All right, let me see how it sounds. I will say this person is still in awe a little bit. All right, take care. Hey, thank you for coming in as well. Thank you everyone for coming in. There's someone I know that a fan told me about that's so close to getting affiliate. Actually, you know what? Drop the name in, Digit. I'll keep that name in my notes so I can remember that streamer, and I'll go see. I'll probably just go give him a follow anyway, and I'll go check him out. Just drop the name in chat. It's all right. I'm already planning on raiding this person, though, so I'm just going to put in the raid messages here. The first one is for regular follows. The second one is for Wait, what the hell? Oh, no. Raid 2. The second one is for subscribers. Dandy Boy. Alright, I'll keep Dandy Boy underscore. Alright, let me highlight that and put that in my notes. On the Discord right here. Where is my notes? Let's see. Where is it? Dirtle here. Put this down here. Paste that. Alright, I'll keep that person. If that person is very close to affiliate, I could just follow them. And then I could just see how they are, and then I can help them out. But for now, I already got a raid target locked in, because after all, this is supposed to be a little Monster Hunter art stream, if you know what I mean. So, if anything, I want to end it on Monster Hunter, if any, still. So, there it is, the 2 raid targets. I mean, the 2 raid messages. 7 followers. Oh, goddamn, hell yeah. I'll go check them out later, Digit. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for the recommendation. But, let's go raid our good friend, Bacon. As you all may know, Bacon is hosting a Pokemon tournament for, Pokemon Showdown tournament, where you have to make a pre-made Pokemon team, and you have to battle with other tournament contestants. And I am hoping to raid into him, because he's also playing Monster Hunter. Let me go raid him as well. Bacon. I don't think I've ever raided him yet either. I've gotten to know him a little bit better over time as well. And man, he is far into the juice. But let's get this raid ready. I'm going to wait a few minutes though, so it looks like it would be a good time. Okay, so I'll be talking about schedule. Now tomorrow, I'm not really sure what I'll do. My schedule is completely uneven right now. But next week, I should definitely have something. Because I'll definitely be getting wild soon. For sure. Definitely, most definitely. But for now, though, I am probably just going to... The next few streams are probably just going to be art, or a random game, or whatever, if anything. So, just definitely stay tuned. I would try to get my schedule and myself back into gear of streaming, now that I'm finally out of my hiatus. But stay tuned. My 2 stream times are always going to be 12 p.m. PST and 6 p.m. PST. Those are the 2 times that I stream. And I stream from 4 to 6 hours, usually. Those are usually my stream times, for those who do not know. And, of course, thank you to the raiders, Kawaii Floof, and Hope as well. Thank you so much for your generous rage. I highly appreciate them very, very much. Man, it feels good going back into streaming again. It just feels so good, dude. It just feels so good. All right, there's the 5 minutes. All right, let's go raid our friend here. Sorry for holding all of you up. Have a great rest of the day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Yes, indeed, Saribot. All right, every Burby. We are all raiding out to Bacon. Stick around and stay tuned in my Discord. I'll post updates in there whenever I'm ready. But I should definitely... Oh, god damn it. Alright. But definitely stay tuned for my updates on what I'm going to put into the Discord. And thank you all so very much. I highly appreciate all of you visiting me for my return stream as well. to every single one of you. I'm looking at all the lurkers right now. Thank you so much to everyone who's been lurking for the entire time. I highly appreciate you. Now, and for now, let's share some love to my our new friend, good friend Bacon Pyrogi, the potential host of that Pokemon show. And with that being said, I'll see you all when the early bird gets the worm. And have a good night, y'all. Don't let the bedbugs bite for those in the east coast of the United States. And make sure you have a good morning for those in the west, in the Europe. That being said, I'll see you all. Take good care of you, everyone, and have a good day. See ya.